So, last where we left off, the coterie was separated in multiple different parts of the city, going about different business. And in this time of being separated, you were all, or should I say, the ones that went to London were all visited by something. You're not sure what. You're not sure if it was a person or a something else, but something visited you in the forms of people that you know, people that you care about, that piss some of you off. Others it just hurt in a lot of ways. But one thing was clear that these entities seem to want to get to the bottom of what happened in London, and above all else, what are the gold coins? Did you have the gold coins? And more importantly, could you give them the gold coins? Now, out of the three of you who were visited, two of you managed to keep a hold of your gold coins, while one of you gave one away. That makes three out of the five now gone, leaving only
Amazing.
Jessica, only Jessica and Brandon with their coins still intact. Coins that seemingly are from Mithras himself, one of the oldest and greatest kindred alive. Shortly after that, Nathaniel, after you gave away your coin, it would seem you had a vision, something that is not super uncommon in your clan, a vision of the future, of things to come. And in that future, you saw a child who asked you three different questions. And it would seem that you were in a place that you couldn't quite see while the noise of fire began to build and build. This girl then sang a song that quickly ended, and the fire grew and grew and grew all around you before you quickly snapped out of it. And that is where we ended last game. So, oh, and not to mention that you guys also dropped off a masquerade breacher with the sheriff, and he was taken, and he told you that you would be contacted. What would be happening next, sometime in the future, and I believe that is it. So, let's start off with. Hmm, say no. Let's start off with Jessica and Titi. So, Jessica, you're in the club. You've just been visited by something, and the last thing you knew was the club was empty. No one was there. Not Hector, not any of the customers, not TT, no one. It was completely empty, except for that person that came and visit you in disguise of your friend. But as soon as she left, you begin to hear noises all around you, and as you come out of the back room, you will see that the club is packed again. You see Hector and Titi talking in the back area. You see girls undressing and dancing. You see men and women all out in conversation and watching. What do you do?
Seeing as I just had an experience, I'm feeling a little paranoid. I'm just gonna go, and this is gonna be completely out of character for Jess, and Hector's gonna know this. She's going to go and cling on to him,
Okay.
slightly shaken.
You will grab onto him and he will immediately kind of look down at you in a joking way, but quickly his burrow kind of focuses and he looks down at you. Yes? Hey, what is it?
I I don't know. I was in the back room and all of a sudden nobody was there except one of the one of my girlfriends, and she kept bugging me for answers about my trip to London, and saying that she knew shit that I've been, kind of holding down, and and then it got dark, and she sounded like some fucking demon, and then I blink and she's gone, and people are back, and I think I might actually be going crazy.
Uh,
Are you sure you're not a Malkavian?
I'm pretty fucking sure. Yeah.
uh, I, 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 I don't know what happened. I don't know what went on. How long have I been gone?
Um, what do you mean? You just walked away just a minute ago.
Reaching into my coin bag, opening it up so that nobody can like see except what I've got. Is the coin still in there?
You see the coin?
It's got to be the stress. It's got to be the stress. Um,
Hang on. Did
I'm,
you feed off of one of these dickheads? 'Cause I don't really allow drugs in here, but I mean, someone maybe did you make sure you didn't feed off anyone taking any drugs?
I don't think so. I don't think I fed off of anybody on drugs. Um, it's got to be something about this, about everything that's happening. Maybe it's the amount of stress. I mean, I was just forced into a sec that I'm not completely thrilled to be working, and just a lot of other stuff. I'm sure, and I'm fine. I'm sure that things will clear up once I get a drink or take a Xanax or something.
Right. Well, maybe take the night off.
I can't do that.
I know the boss, and I think he'll understand just this once.
Our boss is a bit of a dick.
You know what? You should work
Yeah.
tonight. In fact, maybe a double shift.
Yeah. Double shit, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll go home. You
uh,
love me.
sure, sure. And he will smile at that. Uh, TT.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I know I talked about giving you a job, but could you maybe make sure this one, doesn't get run over or anything on the way home?
What do you think I am, a stray cat?
No,
Yeah,
you're
my
like a
card.
heavily mangy rat of some sort.
Takes
Mm.
one to know one.
Don't worry. TT got her home safe and sound.
All right, well,
They-
TT, let me know when you want to fully start, and I'll make it happen. But look after this idiot. Make sure she doesn't do anything else stupid tonight.
That's a lot of bold words coming from your stupid ass.
Hmm.
Ah,
you know,
yeah.
he
And
just
she
looks at
gives him
you.
like the doe eyes.
He looks at you and he thinks for a second, and then he just smiles. Go home,
Uh-oh.
you idiot.
Hmm. All right, loser. I'll talk to you later. Um, I'll let you know how I'm feeling. after
As-
I go home and rest.
Of course you will. And he will turn around and begin to walk to his office and shout quite loudly, "Fuck you!"
Fuck you!
Mm. Maybe later, honey. We don't got time for that.
Uh, 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 you could tell if she could blush, she would. Let's get out of here. I gotta go home and feed my plants.
Come on, honey child. We'll get some ice. Oh, well,
I can eat.
then ice cream. We'll pamper ourselves, do our hair, our nails, and makeup.
Oh, it's been
Mm.
forever since I've actually gotten a chance to do anything like that. I think this is the start of a beautiful friendship, TT.
Yes.
And she'll lead him back home.
Okay. In that case, we will go to Brandon. You are
Yes.
outside in the back. No longer can you see your son. Behind you, you see Alice staring at you, your gun in hand. And she's just blinking, staring at you, like almost with a hint of fear. Are you alright?
No, something's coming for us. And I'm gonna like get up and put my gun into my, waistband and start walking towards the house as I'm pulling out the card for the Tremere Primogen.
Okay. Okay, as you get on the inside, you will notice that there are a few flashing lights coming from the outside, getting closer and closer. As it would seem you did fire off a shot. What do you do?
To step outside on the front porch and wait for them to approach.
Okay. Eventually, you'll see a police car kind of pull up, and two police officers get out quickly, and they will look up to you at the house. They will immediately kind of put their hands on their weapons, but not draw them, and begin to walk towards you.
I'm going to wave to them and say, "Good evening, officers."
Good evening. Uh, we had reports that there was a shot fire here.
Yes, I was sitting on my back porch cleaning my firearm, and
Mhm.
it seems I accidentally discharged a round.
Let's see. You have a license for this weapon?
Yes, I do. And I'm gonna show him my because I would imagine I would since
Mm-hmm.
prior cop and all.
Yep.
I'm gonna show him
You
that.
you show them the license, and they look it over, kind of nod, call it in, and look back at you. Weird mute. There you go. And they'll kind of look past you at the house. Could we have a look inside, sir? Brandon?
Sorry, I had to flip my mic up. I'm gonna gesture to him to go in, and then I'm gonna uh lead them inside. And I'm gonna ask if they want anything to drink.
They refuse and kind of quickly make their way to the back, look around. quickly finding the bullet hole and realizing no one's hit or anything, or no signs of a struggle or anything. And a few moments later of them asking a few questions, poking around, you know the routine. They will eventually kind of make their way back to the front entrance and thank you for letting them in. Well,
Uh,
uh, just be more careful in the future. It's not a toy.
yes, officer. I do apologize.
All right. Good evening.
Good evening to you as well. Close the door, and I'm gonna go back to calling the Tremere Primogen.
Okay. Do you remember how to get his number?
Yes. And I do that. I, cut my finger and let a little bit of blood drip onto the card.
Okay. You drop the blood, and it seems to soak into the card, revealing now a phone number in red ink. You dial, and it begins to ring. Rings once, twice, and on the third time, hello.
Good evening. My name is Brandon, and I was given this number by the good Lord of the Tremere. I do apologize for my disturbance, but I have something I wish to discuss with him.
There is a silence for a few moments. You can hear movement. Very well. We put you down. You'll be contacted shortly. And it just goes dead.
I'm gonna go ahead and gesture. Um, and then I'm gonna text uh Nathan and Jessica and be like, something's coming for us. Be careful.
Okay. Then with that, we will move to Nathaniel. You had just given away your coin. You had just had a vision of the future. Something that happens every now and then to people of your clan. What are you doing?
Um, First he's going to like look around and like pinch him to see if he's like still in a vision of, or if this is like finally real life now.
You pinch yourself and it mildly hurts.
Fuck. He starts pacing around before like taking out his phone and looking through his contacts before selecting Brandon, but before he like calls him, he quickly puts away his phone and starts cursing again before actually running back to the haven.
Okay. In that case, as Jessica and Nathaniel, as you're heading back home, your newly given haven, about halfway there, you'll both receive a text and you'll receive the message sent by Brandon. The warning. Does anyone do anything? Or send a reply?
Jess will write back. We'll talk about it at home. Phone's not a good place to discuss.
Nathaniel, what about you?
He's just going to write back a quick, I'm on my way back. We'll talk about it then.
Okay. Brandon, you get those responses, and some time passes at the house, but eventually you will hear Jessica coming through the door upstairs. You may place your token.
I think I could make a bottle real quick for my baby.
Okay. In that case, at any point, did anyone message yeah. Yeah. Did anybody message Alia?
I don't think any of us have her number yet.
TT gave you all burner phones with pre-programmed numbers.
Ah. Smart bean, smart bean. I'll shoot her a message. Come back to the house. Family meeting. Send.
Okay. In that case, what are you doing as what would your character be doing right now as you have just partially attacked a group of people on the streets of Chicago, telling one of them to go to church before quickly fleeing the area.
Blush of life, and then take the silver chain off and put it in the bag, and then just go
Okay.
about business as though nothing has happened.
Were you heading anywhere?
Initially I was, but then I changed my mind midway. But it doesn't make a difference at this point. I was heading.
Okay.
I changed my mind and decided to go to some occult shops. But given the text, presuming that I received it at roughly that point, I will turn around and head back to the coterie meeting area.
Okay. You will also make your way back towards the house. And I'll say that. Would you be closer than Nathaniel? Yeah. I'll say that you would be the second person to arrive. So you can place your token on the map as well. Do you remember how to do it?
I removed the image from my screen, so I just have the names. So I just have to get the image back and then pull it on the screen. Just be a second. So continue on with what you were planning to do.
Okay. I'll just put you there. Okay. Brandon, are you back yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you will hear Jessica and TT arriving upstairs. What do you do? As Alice will kind of stand up quickly and look a little bit still startled with what happened earlier tonight, but looks to you quickly.
I'm gonna pace back and forth and wait for them to come up. I'm gonna gesture to Alice to like calm down. But I'm gonna continue to pace. Like this clearly has me bothered.
Okay. Eventually, you'll. I'm guessing Jessica and TT will come downstairs,
Mm-hmm.
and you'll see Brandon there, looking for the first time really distressed.
Let
As
me
she
guess.
as she enters, I'm gonna say, "Do you have it still?"
Of course I do. I wasn't gonna let whatever the fuck it was that got into my head get it.
I've already contacted the Tremere Primogen. I'm waiting on a response. I'm hoping that he'll have some insight into what can do these things.
God, I hope Nathan still has his.
TT's looking
I
between
don't
you guys with confusion.
I
I-
don't feel like Nathan would be so dumb as to just blatantly hand it off.
True, true. I'd like to think that he's probably the more sensible and responsible one to not just go and blurt out to the world what happened.
This is just
For
cool now.
for a little bit of context, TT, I'm sure you heard about our London mission.
Mm-hmm. Y'all went to London for some reason for the prince.
Yeah. We had a bit of a we ran into a little bit of trouble in London.
Hmm.
And as a token of gratitude, the prince's lack of better term, because I can't really think right now, one of the prince's bitches went and gave us a little gift from the Prince of London himself, and we've been told to guard it with our lives. And remember that little freak out I had at the club?
Mm-hmm. Stress.
Something was in my head.
So you had
Trying to
one too,
pry.
right?
Yeah. Something
It
was
was
in my
not
head.
fun.
It was my best friend. They're
Very
trying to
well.
make us give up these little gifts that the Prince of London gave to us, which we were told to not, by any means necessary.
Ooh. Ooh. Somebody calling your name.
Mm-hmm.
As she's explaining that to TT, I'm gonna look at Alice because I haven't actually explained what happened to her, and I'm gonna say, for short-term understanding, I was basically trapped within my own mind. That is why I did not respond.
Is that like another Ventru power?
No, this was something far beyond what a venture would do.
Oh, great. I
Do you
feel
think
lo-
it was a test?
I can't be so sure, but if it wasn't, then that means something is truly coming for us.
I mean, both kind of make sense, though. Mithras would want to make sure that we keep hold to our word. And I don't know much about him, but if he's got underlings going and doing the bidding like this for him.
So Aiden, real quick, rolled really well to know if this is
Oh.
something that he would do.
Say again. You were breaking up.
Sorry, I was standing a ways away from my computer. Back when I rolled really good to know who Mithras was, would I know that this is something that he would do? Like send somebody to test us, like go out of his way?
From what you rolled, doesn't really sound his style.
I'm gonna say I don't perceive Mithras as being the type of person to go out of his way to send somebody in the manner that we were contacted.
At that point, you will hear the door opening above you again, someone entering the house. Aliyah, you can hear a conversation coming from downstairs.
I will casually make my way down there because clearly whatever they're talking about doesn't involve me. and put my chain back on.
Okay. You will see her kind of just, there is no immediacy to her coming down the stairs, and it looks like, she doesn't know anything about what's happening as the rest of you see her come down the stairs.
As y'all are new to this coterie, I will forewarn you that if there truly is something coming after me, Jessica, and Nathan, then it would be within your best interest to be prepared for it to attempt to reach out to you as well.
And at the time it does, we'll deal with that. But so what's the big hoedown about?
There's something that was given to us by Mithras, something we're not supposed to disclose to anyone, nor are we supposed to allow to leave our possession. Something contacted me and Jess, trapping us within our minds, tormenting us, trying to relieve us of this possession. And we can only assume that the same happened to Nathan.
And do you still have it?
Yes.
So who else would want the items or what have you?
That is what I'm working to figure out.
So what is the items? Maybe we can rule out some suspects.
I'm gonna look at Jess and see if she give a should we explain it kind of look.
They might have to join us in London if we end up going back. So it might be worth to at least give them some background. We don't have to tell them everything yet, but
The item in question are coins from an ancient time. Somebody had a vision at the creation of their coins. Somebody is no longer with us, but from what they explained to us, it looked as if 3 human mages had hoarded power within these coins.
Can I see the coins? I'm kind of good at that kind of thing.
I'm going to pull it out of my boot. But I'm going to hold it out to him or hold it out to her, and I'm gonna keep it gripped within my fingers as best as I can.
TT peers over your shoulder.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually
Nosily.
take the coin out of his hand because I need to examine it and give him a look like, yeah, boy, you got to trust people a little bit. I know your shit's tight, but you got to let it out a little bit. You might explode.
oh, it's not a thing of trust or not trust. It's we were literally told.
Not to let it leave our possession.
You still have all of the items you were given?
I do.
Can I see yours, Jessica? Don't worry, you can hold it.
Okay.
She's gonna take her little coin bag out of her bra and open it up.
Okay, I'm going to take the coin out of his hand, give him a look like you got to let people work with the stuff. Then I'm going to try to figure out if I can derive anything from it.
We may as well work together on this, right?
I'm gonna let him for now, but as it the moment that it leaves my hand, I pull my weapon out. Just because I don't want the coin to be outside of my reach. I'm not gonna point the weapon at him or anything. I'm just gonna keep it ready.
So I was thinking something along the lines of maybe intelligence and history or intelligence occult to try to figure something out. Um, hello.
And the
Accidentally.
DM
Storyteller.
just goes.
Oh, muted,
Yeah,
muted.
I'm kind of waiting
Uh,
for feedback. Something
yeah,
let me
sorry,
know. You know,
I was muted.
what's
I was muted. But could you roll me an intelligence occult?
Now, before this happens, would it be better for us to do this separately, or could we like confab over it?
What do you mean?
Like, if they were looking at, if TT and Aaliyah were looking at this, could they discuss it and like help each other, or do they just do their own separate roles?
You would do your own separate roles for this.
Okay. All right then. TT's gonna pull out eyeshadow, dust it over his eye, pull out small little pince glasses that look ridiculous. I'm gonna use see the unseen just in case.
Okay. Let me know. What does see the unseen completely do again?
Sense the unseen lets you spot what is magically hidden, i.e., obfuscate, hidden wards, things of that nature.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that didn't work. I thought it was gonna just list it out because it's in details. Oh, aha. There you go.
Okay. In that case, you will look at this coin, and the writing on it will almost give off a shimmer, almost like a glowing shimmer. And it will begin to almost radiate a certain, not an energy, but almost like a color. Like an aura, seeing someone's aura.
Okay.
And that's
Was it,
pretty much what you see.
what color, and would this give me a modifier for my occult intelligence roll?
It would be gold, and no.
Okay.
Oof.
The worst fail ever.
Wow.
I hmm, I should
Those
re-roll this.
those dice said no thanks.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
ahead and
that
re-roll
that is a
this.
bestial fail, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm gonna spend this point of willpower and then hit this button here.
Yeah, re-rolling is probably within the best
Oh.
interest.
All
Oh,
right.
nice.
3. Okay. So, TT, looking over at this thing, looking at it, you can clearly see that it is magical in nature. You know, like the very essence of mage is, coming off from this item. This is no blood magic. This is no, Tremere or Banu Hakim stuff. This is magic. And with 3 successes, let me just look. You're not getting really anything from it. You know that it is clearly a much more potent magic. You know that it is not, blood magic, and that's pretty much it. Leah, 5 successes. Okay. With 5 successes, you know the same that TT knows, except you know that looking at this object, you can also clearly see that it is very old, and it is clearly from the Middle East. Well over, you know, well over at least 1500 years old. And you can also discern that it is magical in nature. Again, not blood magic. But you would know. On top of that, where is it? Something about the writing. It isn't any language you've seen of, heard of before, but it seems to almost like Egyptian hieroglyphics give off the feeling that it would be used to open something. and that's all you get.
Fair enough. I will pass that information on. Well, okay, everybody. Basically, it looks like it's used to open something. Has magical nature that's probably over a millennia old.
I'm gonna hold my.
Real,
There you go.
real
Return it
magic
to,
though.
return the. It's other magic. That's all.
I'm gonna hold my hand out.
There's your coin back. You see, you got all your stuff back.
Thank you for your insight. Though, now we must pray that Nathan did have a level head enough to keep his. As
And that's
well,
when you hear above you the door beginning to open and the pitter patter of what sounds like familiar feet of Nathaniel walking in the door.
before like as he's coming downstairs, I'm gonna say, Jess, we need to find D to retrieve his coin, as well as the coin that what was his name? Todd
Mhm.
left with as well.
Do we know where Todd went
Nope.
at all?
The last thing that you heard about Todd was that Brett said he has gone missing along with D, and they are investigating where he's gone because he did not have permission to leave the city, and he's gone.
Well, I'm just saying this now. I don't think Brett and the Hounds and any investigative team that this side has is, very culpable.
Yeah.
Culpable for what?
Like, just that they won't be able to find any information.
Oh, you
or
mean competent?
literally,
Okay.
yeah.
Or they're hiding information for their own benefit.
Well, I mean, it seems like they couldn't even find the one guy.
Maybe the one guy was serving a purpose and they just conveniently couldn't find him. He
And
does have
that-
a link to how. He does have a potential link to House Tremere.
And at that point, Nathaniel, you will begin to walk down the stairs as you are hearing a conversation, and you see the group seemingly discussing something important.
Is he like just walking straight down, or
That's up to him.
Yeah, he's just going straight down. He's clearly shaking, and he just says, I just did something extremely stupid.
I'm gonna like look at him. Where is it?
I don't have it anymore. I
At
was
this point, you're gonna see like everything within rage possible just like emanate from Brandon. Like he is starting to get furious.
Do you think your character should make a frenzy check?
What
Probably.
do you mean, Nathaniel?
Hey, if the Ventrue has to make a frenzy check, I
Oh
think.
yeah, Jess is pissed because she's had to fight super extra hard to keep this fucking. She had the demon talk to her, the literal fucking devil. These two had it easy.
What's the difficulty on it?
This would be, let's say a 2. You keep in control.
My turn. -2 for modifiers because it's fury, right?
Yes.
Yep. And you said difficulty 2?
Mm-hmm. Wow. This is nothing to Jessica. She's been much angrier in the past.
Oh yeah.
I'm
But her
still
nails
gonna.
still dig into like the furniture.
I'm going to rush up to Nathan and I'm gonna say, "What do you mean you don't have it?"
I mean that there was some, I don't know, uh, there was something, and I gave it away. I know it's stupid. I know that I have to get it back, but I cannot do
I'm
it now.
I
I'm gonna
don't
look at Jessica and I'm gonna say,
think.
"Jessica, take care of this now."
And she's going to zoom up to Nathan and pin him to a wall.
Okay. Nathaniel, would you like to resist?
No.
He goes
As
slamming
he
against the wall.
as Jess like flies past Brandon, I'm gonna keep my back turned to it, and I'm gonna like rub my hand through my hair, kind of like that oh shit moment, and then I'm gonna take and I'm gonna like grab whatever's closest to me and just sling it across the room.
Okay. You grab what's probably at least $1,000 vase and you throw it across the room, smashing against the wall.
We have 2 left of 5. Surely Mithras will not stand for this.
It's in here.
Is
You
Mithras
little shit.
a forgiving type, or what's the story with him?
Mithras has not survived millennia by being a forgetful, forgiving type.
So you think he'll just turn you into a blood slave, or do you think he'll actually
Ha!
like do something like lock you in a box for 1,000 years and torture?
Listen.
If Mithras wanted
We
to, he has the power that if we even so much as to think about London, he could have us dealt with from where he is.
London's a lovely city. I have some friends there.
well, I'm fucking thrilled that it's all fine and dandy and roses for you. But we had a job to do, which Nathaniel failed. You failed your job, your duty, the one thing that they asked us to do, and you couldn't even do that.
As like Jess is saying this, I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna like look in Nathan's eyes and I'm gonna say, Nathan, do not lie to me. When we returned, did you tell anyone about this?
I owe you the truth. I did.
I'm gonna look at Jessica's eyes, like just look at Jessica like
You told somebody, you did. Oh my god, you're a fucking failure. You can't do one thing. The one thing that we were told would get us. Fuck it. Do you know the type of danger that you probably just put us in by telling somebody? Who did you tell?
my sire.
Oh my fucking god, he told the Toreador we're fucked.
Wait a second. You trusted a Toreador to take something seriously? Is that correct?
I did not trust a Toreador that night. I trusted my sire. I would trust
No,
him with my life.
you trusted a Toreador. Oh, you would trust your sire with your life?
No. This one is the Toreador, and I'll sit down next to Nathan and hold Nathan's hands. It's okay. You're just a Toreador. We don't expect too much more of you. But for the rest of you, you didn't like keep an eye on the Toreador and make sure that the Toreador was up to speed?
he knew not to tell anyone. He was the one who read the note.
So instead of thinking about the other members of your coterie, you went against us, did something we were told strictly not to do, broke the trust.
At this
To
point,
save
you
myself
know,
from ripping your head off personally, she's gonna let him go. I think I'm going out for the night. And she's gonna
I'm
go
gonna
upstairs.
I'm gonna look at Nathan and I'm gonna say, just so you know, with the powers that Mithras holds, there is no possible way that even if we wanted to cover up for you, we would be able to keep the truth from Mithras. So expect some form of reprimand to come from him, should we ever meet him. It is only safe now before and I say this before Jessica leaves. It is only safe now to assume that all of Chicago knows. I will wait here and try to figure out what I can learn from the Tremere Primogen.
What
So
is
Nathaniel, let's talk about this. So tell us what happened. What was the series of events that led to the coin being changing hands?
I saw my ex, and I know that I wasn't supposed to give it to him, but and I know it doesn't make anything better what I
Do,
did.
do you know that wasn't
And
your ex?
I had my suspicions at first, but then he was dying in front of my eyes and begging me, and
I'm gonna like walk towards Nathan and I'm gonna like grit my teeth and I'm gonna say, and I shot my 7-year-old son in the head.
And I
It
had to tell a
wasn't.
woman who I care about that she was no longer allowed to be a part of my life. And the literal devil spoke to me.
So what you saw wasn't your ex.
Well, hold on here. You guys are being a little steep. You know, there are plenty of kindred out there that can more than skilled at manipulating people and twisting emotions and giving people hallucinations. So let's not
Question for you.
let's not condemn Nathaniel altogether, because maybe we can backtrack whoever she gave it to and find them.
Alia, I got a question for you.
Ask away.
You just heard Nathaniel say that he told a Toreador, who are notorious gossips. You heard that Nathaniel gave his coin to a predator in his mind. You also heard us talk about how Mithras is an unforgiven man for a reason. What makes you think that we're getting that coin back?
Well, let's theoretically say that a very skilled Rabnos decided they wanted the coin. And they would have put, say, I don't know, I've heard that they can create illusions and screw with people's emotions to such a degree they don't know what's up or down. Maybe that Rabnos left a trail, theoretically, if it's a Rabnos, and we can find them, or whomever it may have been.
If you want your trail, then go look in the backyard.
Go look
All right.
at, and then she writes down the address of the club. Or go look there.
Well,
Fun
Nathaniel is the
fact.
one that is missing the coin, so that's the coin we have to find.
Well,
Well,
we also have to find 2 others.
Yeah,
Well, we
it's
can
not
only
just
find one at
his.
a time, right? We can only find one at a time, so let's focus on the one we know. That when we know it's missing, it's only been less than a night.
I need to. This whole
At this point,
situation
I'm
is
gonna like
making me.
start constantly checking my phone.
Yeah. This whole situation's making me very upset. I'm gonna try and get a hold of one of the 2 idiots that just up and left in the middle of the night. And here I thought that I was supposed to be the uneducated one. I'm very disappointed in you, Nathaniel. and she now leaves.
Question.
Mm.
TT, what are you doing during all of this?
He's watching all of it quietly.
He's got
Like-
his popcorn. He's like, "Oh, this is some real Oprah shit
Yeah.
right here."
Well, he's like leaning against the wall, out of the way. He has this makeup kit in hand, but he's quietly watching it all, like eyes shifting from one to the other, and he looks like he's thinking.
So Nathaniel, do you remember seeing anybody's face prior to the whatever image you saw? Maybe they were around the corner, maybe you saw somebody in the area that looked odd or overly interested in you.
No, there was nobody around.
Okay, this is a mechanical question. Would my character be aware of that there is a certain ability in aspects where if you can think of an item, you can track it?
Roll me a intelligence gold.
Damn.
Mm.
Illusion for the fucking lions.
Free. Yeah, I'd say you've heard about it.
Fair enough. So Nathaniel, you're one of those Torador types, correct?
Yes.
Would you happen to? I've heard now rumors. I don't have nothing to confirm this. That some powerful Toreador can locate objects simply by focusing on it. Is that something you might have a friend or might be able to do yourself?
I don't. Maybe my sire knows how to do it, but
I don't know.
Bring your
Just that
sire here.
you're a bold one there, Venture. Let's go demand
I'm
some senior kindred just come to our little haven because we want to blow some wind at them.
well, as it's the only person outside of our group that was told about these coins, it would only be the best option.
So what do you think, Nathaniel? You think that's a viable option?
yeah, I can call him right now.
I know, just a thought. We're trying to solve the problem. Obviously, you were being addressed by some very powerful entity or something, and maybe we can get the situation fixed up.
I'm actually going to leave for like 2 hours. I'm going to attempt to go cool off by fighting some crime and feeding. And I'm going to let Alice choose whether she wants to come with me or stay.
Okay. Seeing how enraged you are right now, she will choose to respectfully stay behind, as I'm guessing this is the angriest she's ever seen you.
Oh, 100%.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, she'll stay behind. So Jessica and Brandon, you both will leave, leaving the three of you alone. Now, Nathaniel. Yep.
Go ahead, sir. My bad.
I was going to say, Nathaniel, do you actually call your sire?
Yeah.
Okay. You pick up the phone and call. It rings once, rings twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times. No answer.
Shit. I could try to go to his place, see if he's there. He's not picking up.
Who are you saying this to?
The 3 people that are just still
Oh,
left.
TT and
Well, you.
Aaliyah. Yeah.
That don't look good, honey child.
No, have you annoyed your sire, or is there a reason your sire isn't answering? Are there something we should know about that?
There was something before we left for London, but I thought that was, well, mostly forgiven.
So is your sire usually flaky, or is this unusual?
I'm actually not sure. Before this, I was always with him, and so I have no idea.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
So is there a place? Okay, so do you know any other Toreador or anybody that might have some power like that? Maybe you have maybe Cece, maybe you know something like that, heard of something like that. I've
Mm.
always wanted that ability. I just never knew if it was real or not.
Can I? Let me see. Can I roll it in a cult? Because I
What
do have
to?
a formula for aspects.
Yeah. If you have one, yeah. uh, yeah, pretty much the same as him. You've heard about it. That's pretty much it.
I don't know anybody who could do it, but it's theorized as a possibility.
So it's not a possibility now. We'll just, I guess, keep it as a maybe option for later if we find something about it. So, what do we think we can do about this? And do you have any suggestions or anywhere might maybe you know some Toreador, or maybe you know where they hang out, or maybe somebody else might be able to help us? Or CC, do you have any ideas what we can do about this?
The old-fashioned
Um,
way, we can go back to wherever he was and try to see if we can find something out there.
I mean, Brad is theoretically also a Toreador. He might, well, though it might be a bad idea to get a harpy involved in this.
You think it might be worth a boon? Maybe see if you can keep a little confidentiality with it.
I'm not sure. I'm just worried that more.
Did you tell Brett anyway?
We didn't.
All right, so your sire is the one that knows about it, correct?
Yeah.
I know. I'm here to help you. I'm here to support you in trying to resolve this. Maybe we can get your coin back. So I like Cece's idea of that seems acceptable to everyone. Maybe go back. Maybe we can find some footprints, or maybe we can find something. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, it's worth a try. It's better than doing nothing.
Unless you just want to like treat the situation as what it is, and then just throw a conniption fit like the others. It's your coin, so I'm just here to try to help you out because I can think of a couple things I'd like to do right now. But I'm willing to not do those things and focus on trying to assist you with this coin thing.
Thank you. If it would be possible, I mean, my sire's house would be on the way. We could check if he's there, and if he's not there, we can just go to where I last had the coin and try to come up with something.
I mean, that's fine. I'm willing to work with you. So I'll you take the lead, Will, and I will assist in any way I can.
All right.
Oh, just as a
Thank you
side
again.
service, would you like me to keep tabs on your sire so you can find them when you want to?
Could you do that?
To a great extent, I could. Yes.
Then I would really appreciate it. If there's something anytime that I could do for you, just tell me and I'll do it. All right?
I will consider it a soft minor boon. How does that sound? Translation means that that's a minor favor that you wouldn't have to risk your life for, but it would be something. It wouldn't be a petty thing, but wouldn't be a major thing.
Of course. Thank you again.
Okay, you know something? I'm going to go and get that started. It's going to take me about an hour, hour and a half, and I will give me shoot me a text, and I will meet you at the scene or wherever you want to meet up. I just need like an hour.
That's fine, I guess. I'll head there then. Are you coming with me, TT?
TT?
God damn it, I was muted. I might as well. Jessica gonna be out and about in the night on the town. Make sure her ghoul's available for her, but you just got a gun, right?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't. I have a knife.
We'll get you one.
I don't really know how to use one, but I guess we can figure that out later.
Honey child, in this day and age, a gun evokes a sense of fear. Endlessly useful tool.
I don't know. He does pretty well with a knife as far as I've seen.
Yes, but you can't shoot a mortal
Why
with a
not?
knife.
No, yeah, good point. Well, I'm going to go up and start my ritual, and you guys do your thing, and I'll give you a call. I'll give you a call in about an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, just so I know where everyone is. Jessica has gone where?
She's gonna go to her old roommate's house to blow
Okay.
off some steam.
Brandon has gone to hunt the criminals of the city, right?
Yes.
Nathaniel and TT are going out to first go to his sire's house. Is that right?
Yeah.
And Aaliyah is staying here to do a ritual.
Right. It's making a bloodstone. It takes an hour. I have to put a. I'll look up. I won't bore you with the details. But yeah, basically it takes an hour, and I have to put at least 1 point of blood into it.
Okay. In that case, we will start off with the first person who left. And that would be Jessica.
Mm-hmm.
So you make your way out into the city,
Yes.
making your way to your old home with
Mhm.
your old roommate,
Yes.
the mortal roommate.
Yes.
And yeah, I'm going to say that eventually you do arrive, knocking on the door. In fact, would you still have the key to this place?
I would, because when we first left for London, she was still living with him.
You're right. Then do you make any noise or do you just walk in?
Dropping of the keys on the table, probably removing of the shoes, and she's just gonna go plop on the couch, take out her phone, and she's gonna call D.
Okay. You take out your phone and you dial or you press his number, and you quickly just get, this number is no longer in service.
Motherfucker! Now
Don't
she's
you
gonna
feel
try to
loved?
call the other Toreador.
Okay. You press his number, and
yeah.
weirdly enough, this number is no longer in service.
And then she takes her phone and she whips it at the wall.
Okay. It shatters against the wall, and you will hear coming from one of the bedrooms a kind of squeaking noise and then a kind of loud booming noise, and it is familiar to you as it is very late at night right now, and you will hear him kind of put on a very macho man type voice of, we don't have anything to steal, but I've got a gun, and you know for a fact that he doesn't.
Yeah, it's me, you idiot.
Jesus, Jessica. Oh.
I'm sorry. How are you?
He will walk around the corner with in his pajamas and his fluffy slippers and kind of look down at you. Well, good to see you again.
Sorry.
You scared the piss out of me.
Sorry.
What time is it?
No, it is. That's a great question. I just broke my phone, so I don't know.
He'll go over and look at the clock. It's 2:00, Jessica.
Uh-huh.
I have to sleep, you know.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm just a little. You know how I can be.
Yeah.
I'm a little upset.
I would make you a cup of tea, but obviously.
Yeah. No, I will gladly take a cup of tea.
He looks very confused. All right. He will go over and begin to make tea while speaking to you. So, what happened? Did Hector bone you and leave you again?
No. Not this time. We you know that I had to go on that trip.
Yeah. Didn't get me a souvenir, which I'll never forgive you for.
How about this? I recently met a friend that I think that you might enjoy meeting. His name's TT.
He kind of looks like to the side a bit. TT.
TT.
Well, does TT want a cup of tea? And he will just smile heavily.
God,
It
you're
was
terrible.
funny. It was funny.
It wasn't funny.
You're not funny. I'm funny.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so you met a new friend, TT.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sleeping with him too?
No. I don't think he floats my boat. And I don't think I float his boat either, so.
Oh, he's on my team.
He's on. I don't want to make any assumptions, but I would like you to meet him. He's very nice.
Is he handsome?
He is.
Oh, then you
I
have to
think so, at
introduce me
least.
then.
I will. I also got to introduce you to another one. He and I float each other's boats. His name's Tommy. It's a whole thing. But I missed you.
Yeah, I miss you too. But to be honest, I'm a little used to you just disappearing for a while now.
I know. I haven't been a good friend recently, and I'm really sorry. You deserve a lot better than what I've been giving you, and I want to make it up to you. How can I make it up to you?
Ooh. I mean, you could maybe, clean up the place every now and then. Just you're a bit of a slob.
No, I am not. I
Kind
will
of
clean up
gross.
the place. You're gross.
He begins to chuckle.
God, I see your fucking tidy whities all over this apartment. The fuck do you mean I'm the slob?
Hey,
Huh?
those are not tidy whities. Those are gifts
Mhm.
of a champion.
Well, if you could keep your gifts of a champion in your cum drawer in your room, I would greatly appreciate it.
Ugh.
Oh,
He will fetch over the tea and place it near you on the table.
thank you. And she's gonna drink it.
He will just stare at you as you do.
May I help you?
No. So, what's got you all, more of yourself?
I'm on the lookout for two people, and I can't get a hold of them. And it's very important that I get a hold of them. And both of their phones are disconnected. So we're pretty fucked. We being my new associates. Nah, not you. You're fine.
Great. I'm not in this special club. Thanks.
I listen. I could see if I can grant you admission, but I don't think you want to end up like me.
So these two people, they both their phones disconnected. So obviously
Yes.
that's not a
No.
coincidence.
No.
So were they fucking?
What is up? I'm not gonna. No, they were okay. So, in
Two
our
people disappear and their phones go off. I'm just saying.
Okay, I understand how that might sound to somebody who doesn't quite understand what the situation is. I am a part of this group of associates, and we were given the task to go to London and help out with a bit of a cleanup of a problem that was going on in London, and it's a whole lot of, and she like makes fake fangs with her fingers, politics, and it's annoying. It's honest to God, the probably most annoying thing I've ever been through in my life. But we were given a gift as a thank you. And then those two suddenly just up and disappear. We can't find them. We can't get a hold of them. We think one of them took off in the dead of the night, but we're not entirely sure of what happened to the other one. Trying to get a hold of them has proven unsuccessful many, many times. And I'm at a standstill. I don't know what to do. I can't punch and kick my way out of this problem that those two have caused for us.
But you haven't really told me, why do you need these two exactly?
They hold something that is very important that we need for something later on. I can't get into the logistics of it.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry, if I could tell you, I would. You are literally my best friend, and it's hard. It's hard. It's a whole thing. I can't even tell Hector.
Wow.
Yeah. And he literally, he made me. he he turned me into this mess.
You are a mess. And he will smile at that.
At least I'm a hot mess.
And don't you forget it. Well, I would say go to the police, but obviously you can't do that.
Can't do that.
Do you guys have your own police?
Kind of. It's our sheriff isn't too thrilled about being the vampire rent-a-cop.
Well, sounds like you're pretty fucked.
Yeah, sounds like I'm pretty fucked. Doesn't it?
Well, all I can say is, if you want to stay here for the night, obviously you're welcome.
I think I'd like that. I'll clean up just for you. Only for you though. And I'm sorry for waking you up.
And
It's getting
you know,
easier for me to control my anger, but
yeah, and he will
Still
turn
have-
around looking at the hole in the wall. I can see that.
hey, it was bigger last time.
It's true. It was bigger last time.
I'll get the drywall ready to. I'll fix it.
I'm going to bed now.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Love you.
Love you more.
Love you most.
Then he will slamber down back to his room.
You're so cute.
And she'll get to work on cleaning up and fixing the hole.
Okay. And from there, we will move to Brandon. As you storm out into the streets, where do you go?
Oh, I'm looking for, a drug ring, fucking bust, a fucking, human trafficking or child prostitution ring, like something big. That's how angry he is.
Okay. In that case, to see how successful you are, could you make me a hunter's roll.
Oh, I am going to arouse for this. You can arouse on hunt rolls, right?
But it's not a like a actual hunter's roll, but yes, I'll allow it.
Did I do that right? And then I'll willpower that one.
Wait, your dice pool is a 2 for hunting?
Yeah,
God damn, dude.
yeah,
A
it's
3.
not the best.
Okay. You do not find a human trafficking ring or a, anything big like that. But with a 3, you do find, after moving quickly through the city, going to the more rough areas, what looks to be a armed robbery at a nearby gas station that is mostly empty, except 2 individuals on the inside seem to be in ski masks and holding shotguns pointed at the person behind the register and quickly demanding for him to put all the money in a bag. He is doing so.
I'm gonna
You do.
walk in.
Okay. As soon as you do, one of them will kind of turn and point the shotgun at you. Get down on the fucking ground! Don't you speak!
I'm going to look at him and I'm going to mesmerize him and tell him to give me the gun and get down on the ground.
Okay. Make me a rouse check for that.
Yep. It was a success.
Okay. As he's mortal and not expecting it, there is no roll on his behalf, and he will quickly kind of just blink a few times and then walk over calmly, give you the shotgun, and then lay flat down on the ground. As the other man will look back at you and look at him. What the fuck? And he will quickly begin to point the shotgun towards you. What do you do?
I'm going to point the shotgun at him and say, now, do you really want to do this? Kind of like an intimidation.
Mm-hmm. Make me a charisma intimidation.
I gotta see Beauty's one die.
You wouldn't be able to use it in this as it is kind of like combat.
What?
What? I don't think that's right.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Huh.
Yeah, not too well.
Okay. So he will look at you as you say this, and he will just smile. Have you ever killed anyone? Because I have. Now drop the gun, and you get up!
I'm going to go ahead and unload the shotgun as I'm walking towards him, and I'm going to stare at him in the eyes and say, I promise you I've killed far more people than you. I watched as bodies dropped in the woods of Vietnam. Can you say the same?
He will cock his head to the side as you're saying these words. That he looks up and down, looking at your age. And he just raises the shotgun and fires. Make me a dexterity athletics.
I have dexterity medicine as a roll for some reason.
Ooh, that is a 1.
Yep.
1 1 second. And that is a free. Okay. The gun goes off and it pushes you back with a kind of like a hit of force. It hurts, but not that much. And you'll take 1 point of superficial damage. And you are still standing. What do you do?
I'm gonna. Have I finished unloading the shotgun at this time?
You've got maybe one more shell in the round in the shotgun.
I'm gonna go ahead and take that out. And what type of shotgun is it?
Buckshot. Oh, do
No, I
you
mean
mean the
like
actual weapon? Oh, a pump.
yeah,
Pump action.
a pump. I'm gonna go ahead and start disassembling the gas tube and stuff as I continue walking towards him and say, "Well, that wasn't very nice. You ruined my outfit." And as I'm walking, I'm trying to block off his like route to the door that I came in.
Make me another charisma intimidation. Okay. He will see that you don't seem to be wearing any armor. And it did hit you. He saw the impact. He will look down at his friend. And he will just begin to look for an exit. And then see that you're blocking it. And he will just charge at you, trying to get behind, get it to the side of you to try and get to the exit. What do you do?
As he's running towards me, I want to try and like grab him by the throat.
Okay, make me a dexterity brawl.
Oh wow.
Let's see. Oh wow. You're not having a lot of luck right now.
Oh, that was a bestial fail too. I didn't
Oh
even notice
god.
that.
In that case,
Yeah.
bring your token on and hit the button.
Uh, compulsions or
Yep, compulsions. Your clan compulsion.
ooh, what is that? I gotta look that up.
I don't think it actually affects you. As
You have
it
to
is.
you have to get somebody to follow your instructions without question.
I mean,
Ah.
already done that.
But he will kind of get to the door, slipping by you, grab it, and begin to exit. You've got maybe a few seconds before he just bolts. What are you doing?
Uh, I'm gonna attempt to uh bite him.
Okay, in that case, again, that's another dexterity brawl, I believe.
I'm going to arouse for this. Well, the only things I'm rolling good on is the rouse check. Oh, that. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, okay. 2.
He rolled a 3.
Wow.
In that case, you will go to bite him, but the rage, the embarrassment of what happened, the thought of finally you eventually meeting Mithras and having to tell him that you basically failed already, that you were given these incredible gifts that you have already mostly lost. It just keeps wrapping over and over in your mind, and you're just not on your game at all right now, as he seems to slip by you out of your grasp, and he just goes running into the night. As the other guy behind you starts to get back up, the guy that you mesmerized, what are you doing?
Uh, Is the dude still within range of my pistol?
Yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to shoot him.
Okay. That's a firearms dexterity.
Won't be any better. Where is...
A 1. Okay. And that is a athletics dexterity on his behalf. I'm going to give him a -1 because he is facing away from you. That is a 2. He still beats you.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
You fire off a shot and it just misses his head. He carries on going, and after a few seconds, you see him kind of turn a corner and he's out of eye range of you.
I'm gonna... Is the dude still up? Or, like, is he still getting up?
The guy behind you is now getting up off his hands and feet, and the cashier seems to be dialing 999. Oh, 911, sorry.
I'm going to look at the cashier and tell him, put the phone down. I'll handle this.
As you are holding a gun, he will quickly put it down and just kind of sink beneath the counter, so you no longer see him.
So regardless, there's my compulsion gone. And I'm going to attempt to... How is this dude up? Like, is he on his hands and knees at this point?
He's just standing up now.
Okay, I'm gonna try to feed from him.
Okay, make a dexterity brawl. In fact, you can make a strength brawl if you wish. And I'll say you can have a +1 to that because he does not know what the hell is going on right now.
Okay, I'm gonna rouse for that too.
And he will do a dex athletics. It's 3 successes.
Wow. Willpower reroll.
You are completely off your game tonight.
Yeah.
No matter what you seem to do right now, your head is just not in it. And everything you seem to try just seems to be failing over and over again. And going to bite this guy, he will actually push you off to the side, you going into one of the rows of goods and pushing them over. And he will begin to run for the door now.
Let's see. I'm going to try and catch him.
Okay. You trying to grab him again?
Yeah.
Okay, Dex. This would be a Dex brawl.
Watch, he gets a 3. Jesus.
He got afraid.
Wow.
Somewhere in the back of your head, you just hear a small voice say, "Okay, this is getting sad." As he kind of reaches around and kind of, almost like martial arts style, moves your hands away from grabbing him as he exits the gas station and begins to just book it into the night.
I'm
Do
getting
you
my
want to
car.
go
I'm
after him?
gonna try and run him over with my car.
Okay,
I'm over
you run into the car, quickly setting off the engine and speeding after him, aiming for him. Make me a Dex drive.
This is gonna go so poorly.
If you have a specialty in drive or anything, you can do that as well.
Nope.
Is that your role?
Yeah. Wait.
Okay,
Dex drive. Why did I only roll 1 dice?
I have no idea.
Oh, I don't have any in drive. Okay.
Okay, he will do a athletics dex again. And that's another 3. You go to run him over, and he will do a somersault to the side, jumping out of the way, as you will at this point hit a lamppost and kind of not smashing your vehicle, but leaving quite a big dent in the side. And you will see him quickly running around the corner. Do you wish to give chase even more?
Yes. I'm gonna
Okay.
try and just park. I'm gonna try and stop the car where I can block him.
Okay, you reverse and you begin to drive, getting in front of him, turning around the corner, and kind of putting the car where he's heading. What do you do from there?
I'm going to attempt to mesmerize him and tell him to stop
Okay,
and close his eyes.
he will get up to you and look into your eyes as you say, what exactly?
I'm gonna say, stop, face the wall, and close your eyes.
Okay. Now, you have already used it once on him, but he doesn't know anything about vampires, so yep, there's no roll. He will stop in his tracks, face the wall, and close his eyes.
I'm going to feed from him. And I'm probably so enraged at this point that I'm going to kill him, like flat, take it all.
Okay.
And I will throw his body in the trunk.
You will begin to feed and feed, and at the point where his heart is beating fastest, you know that if you go any further, he will die. And with everything that's happened tonight, and with the embarrassment of what just happened, you keep going until it slows, and then finally stops. His body goes limp, and you may go down to 0 hunger and also put a stain on your humanity.
I'm gonna put him in the trunk and then go back to the gas station and use forgetful mind, or not forgetful mind. I'm gonna use cloud memories. Like, you need to forget that they were trying to rob you.
Okay.
I'm also gonna heal.
Make me another rouse check for that. And for the healing as well.
For cloud memory. You don't.
Yes.
Cloud memory's free.
Oh, the smaller one. Right, you're right, yes. He will kind of look around and he will blink and then look very panicked and shocked and start saying, I don't have any more money, that's... And then he'll stop and look around. Where did they go?
Who?
The 2 men robbing me. They were just here.
Alright, I'm gonna use forgetful mind and say that he was never robbed.
Okay. And that's a rouse then.
Yeah.
And easy enough to do. You rework his memories to believe that nothing really happened. And he is fine. And after you are finished, he will kind of just look at you. Yep, what can I get you?
I'm gonna say nothing. I think I stopped in the wrong place. And I'm gonna attempt to go hunt down the other fucking guy. Like,
Okay.
follow any trails.
Then in that case, you need to make me a hunter's check. Unless you have a power that can help you in this.
No, I do not believe I do. One.
1, okay. You spend... How much time would you like to spend on this? Trying to find this person?
Oh, I'm spending all my time until I get a call from
The
them,
Primogen?
or until I get contacted by them.
Okay. You spend a good 2 hours trying to hunt down this person, following pushed over trash cans, people who may have seen someone running, but you get the idea that whoever they are gone, well and truly gone. And after the 2 hours, you will get a message on your phone from the same number that you dialed. And it just says, at the trial.
At the trial.
Mhm.
Is the trial for that one happening tonight, or?
You don't know. No one's said anything about a trial. I mean, you were told that there would be a trial, but no one's said, when it would be.
And we were supposed to be there for that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
You know that
gonna.
it can't really be tonight, as it is getting pretty late for your kind.
I'm gonna reply. I'm sorry. And would you like me to wait until another night?
There's no reply.
All right. Then yeah. What time is it right now?
For you, it would be around about 4. It's getting really late.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just try to dispose of this body. Which uh I don't know if I would my background like help me know how to dispose of bodies without getting too much suspicion.
I mean, there is a very beautiful, large river.
I'm going to spend my time filleting the skin from this man. As he doesn't have any blood in his body, I will do it in my back seat, parked facing the river,
Okay?
and I will throw his flayed body.
And with the skin, what do you do with that?
I'm gonna save that until I'm gonna like dehydrate that, like kind of like you would jerky, and I'm going to wait until I can find out because that's gonna be a lead that I actively try to hunt is anything that was on this dude's body, like possession wise, I'm gonna use to try and identify the other thug, and then once I do, I'm going to bring the pelt of his friend to the guy that got away.
Okay. In that case, from there, you head back to your haven.
Yes. Once I've made sure the body's like sunken and everything real good.
Okay. Where do you put the skin, may I ask?
It's going back. It's going in the trunk.
Okay. Let me just make a note of that.
And then once I get to the haven, I'm gonna go bring it into somewhere to be basically dry aged.
Okay. In that case, as you begin to make your way back, thinking of what just happened and what's happened this whole night and how things have not gone as planned, as I believe your aspirations were to impress Mithras at some point, and now that is in
Yes.
jeopardy.
Oh, absolutely. I want to find eventually a way to get in good with Mithras and serve him, but now all of that is going to shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I did my part, but as a Ventrue, I should also be able to make sure that others do their part, and I'm not doing very good, which kind of makes it even worse because Mithras is like the standing like head of the Ventrue, and yeah, so it's like a double whammy for me. Why he went out of like character and against his ways and was like, no, I'm going to make sure this dude, I will instill fear in this guy.
All
Somebody will fear me.
right.
Some my goals of asserting dominance start tonight.
Okay.
In that case, from there we'll move over to Nathaniel and Titi as you guys are leaving and making your way back into the city. Are you going straight to your sire's home?
Yes, except if TT like wants to get that gun before that.
Yeah, we'll stop at the black market and get you a gun. It'll be fine.
Okay. Now, Titi, when you say the black market, do you mean just the normal black market, or do you mean the more supernatural, vampire kindred run black market?
Just a normal black market. It's just a gun.
Okay. In that case, it is simple to do. You make your way to a contact that you have and arrange for a. What type of gun are you looking for?
Something, a pistol, but something with stopping power.
A magnum?
Sure.
Okay. Jesus. In that case,
I mean,
1 second.
as long as you're asking, like,
Would you
Oh,
like a free 57 Magnum?
that'll do. I mean, can we have this? Don't look at that.
and I'm gonna message you real quick so I don't interrupt the scene.
Okay.
I'm sure it'll do. It looks like that looks like a shotgun.
Where are you posting this?
Can
It
we
is.
have this?
I actually own that. As long as your forearm, it's two 12-gauge barrels, and you can fire both at the same time if you want.
Shut up. No, you cannot have the noisy cricket.
Oh, then we'll take the Magnum.
But don't forget, you should also get the noisy cricket's even better.
Yeah, he won't let us.
Look, the Men in Black, you haven't discovered them yet. Okay, you need to find them later on in the story. Okay.
Fine.
As long as when we find them, we get the noisy cricket. That's fine.
I mean, they're basically the Inquisition. Let's face it.
Oh, I don't want to find them now. Just give us the Magnum and we'll go.
You know, some scenes ask for a Roth pistol.
Oh my god. But no.
If you're gonna ask for big stuff, go all the way. Make him say no.
All right, I just sent it.
You can write down a 357 Magnum, and I believe that's also in the book, near the back of the original book. I think it's a +3 to damage. I believe. Someone tell me if I'm wrong. But yes, it is in the book.
Cool. Get that to Nathaniel. You get the shinies. Congratulations.
Okay. In that case, Nathaniel, can you put down in your sheet that you have a very big, very powerful 357 Magnum, and it is intimidating.
Right.
But after collecting your weapon, and from there, where do you go?
He's straight. He's heading straight to his sire's place to see if he's there.
Okay. You make your way, quickly moving across town, eventually arriving at your sire's place. And would you be driving or walking?
Walking.
Okay. As you turn the corner, going down the street, which you know that your sire lives at, you will begin to hear the thumping of music. And the closer you get to your sire's home, the louder the music seems to be getting.
There party here.
You do see what look to be people arriving and making their way inside. All of them are incredibly dressed, and quite a few of them are looking very pale. What do you do, Nathaniel?
He's just going to go in and try to see if he can find a sire.
Okay. You make your way on the inside, and I have to ask, Titi, did you apply your makeup?
Why do you have to ask? You know this.
I've got to ask.
Always.
You make
It's
your
the
way
same night,
inside.
isn't it?
You're right, actually. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
You make your way on the inside, and you see that there is a party happening, and it is quickly apparent to, especially you, Nathaniel, that it seems like a very, Toreador only party, as it would seem, supermodels and some very important people are at this party, especially in, fashion, music, art, all the different upscale art side of this city are here partying. And you see in the very back corner, talking with a few others, your sire. They seem alright. They seem enjoying themselves. What do you do from there?
He's going to reluctantly go up to Sire and try to get his attention without disturbing the conversation too much.
Oh, Nathaniel, there you are. I've been looking for you all night. Where have you been?
I was occupied. Look, I need to talk to you. It's very important.
All right. Come over here, and he will begin to guide you into the back. What are you doing, TT?
Teacher's just gonna quietly follow behind Nathaniel.
Okay.
He's in a party of kindred. It's not really a great place for him to be. He's not super thrilled to be there.
He will take you into one of the back rooms, where the music is a little bit more tamed. And, what's up?
I think I just fucked up everything.
What? Who's this? What's happening?
Do you remember the gift from Mithras I told you about after I came back from London?
Yes, of course.
Did you tell anybody about it?
Well, not really tell them. I'm asking around, like I said I would, about any artifacts that match its description, a gold coin, and any ties to the kindred world. I haven't told anyone what it is or where you got it from. No.
He gives Nathaniel a look, like a really look. Shakes his head judgingly. Side eyes. Nathaniel gets side eye.
It burns. What is this about? Is it about the coin? You still have it? Where is it?
I don't. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I need your help to find it.
Wait, find it? You lost it?
Something like that. I let my emotions get to me, and I gave it away to save someone. Well, I thought I was going to save someone from my old life.
Nathaniel, you're not making any sense. Start from the beginning. What happened? Who did you give it to?
I was walking alone, and then suddenly Tim was there. Or I thought it was Tim. I'm not sure who I gave it to. He was dying right in front of my eyes, and I just couldn't watch it.
Just
I
take
don't
a
know.
breath. You're not making any sense. Again, what do you mean he was there and not there? How was he dying? He will look over to you, TT. Were you there? Who are you?
TT's twirling the end of his head wrap. I wasn't there. I don't know what's going on. I'm just here for emotional and moral support. He says as he gives Nathaniel more side eye.
So he was dying. How was he dying? Did somebody shoot him? Stab him?
He started bleeding from everywhere, basically. I have no idea. And at that point, he actually starts tearing up.
All right. Well, we can deal with this. We can find him, and so you gave away the coin, yes? Who did you give it to?
I gave it to Tim, or whoever it was that was playing as Tim.
All right. Well, the Nosferatu. I've heard their kind can change their faces. Maybe it was one of them. They're a sneaky bunch, so it wouldn't surprise me if they wanted this. All right, I can try out some feelers and see if I can find out if it was the Nosferatu. And anything else you can tell me?
I think I had a vision afterwards.
A vision? You had a vision?
I think that's what I would call it, yes.
And just so I'm clear, TT, this is the first time you're hearing of this. Of this vision. And he will look deeply in your eyes. Well, that's great news. I didn't think you could do that. All right. Well, what did you see?
a little girl. She was holding a music box, and I I think I was in London. Um, she asked me some questions, and then suddenly everything went dark, and I could smell fire around me, and that's when I woke up.
Well, I don't. It doesn't ring any bells with me. Um, Unfortunately, I don't think I can do much right now. Tomorrow I can again try and find some things out from the Nosferatu and let you know. But don't worry, we'll get the coin back. Uh, Sorry, I don't know what else I can do.
No, it's I wasn't. I also didn't think you could do much. It's well, but thank you still. And at that point, he will actually hug him.
He'll hug you back, and it will be tightly. Do you want to stay here for the night?
I no, I have to at least try to find some trace of it. It's the least that I owe my coterie after just giving it away like that, and getting everyone into danger.
All right. Well, you're always free to stay here, and let me know if you find anything, and I'll make my own investigation. TT, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was nice to meet you, TT. My name's Oscar.
TT gives Oscar a once over. Nice to meet you too.
And at this point, yeah, he will look you up and down, TT, and you will
Think I
see
have
how. Yep, go ahead.
I think I have 4 on my makeup check.
Oh, 4. Damn. Okay. In that case, yeah, that's right. He will continue being polite and just kind of play along and nod along with it. Please, watch over Nathaniel. He's he's family.
I will watch him all night long.
And then he will give you a stare like kind of like a cat would stare at someone, holding their favorite toy or something.
Ooh. Okay.
Like mine.
Mine. Tita will make note of that stare.
All right. Let me know what you find. But if you have some time left in the night, maybe you can come back and enjoy yourself at the party.
I'll let you know. Thank you again. You've done more for me than is necessary.
Of course. I'd do anything for you. Move mountains, even.
He'll give him another hug before being. Well, I guess we
Can we get an insight check on that?
You can.
better get going.
Cool. Like, what do you want? Insight?
Wits insight.
Okay. Do I have any enhancements? No.
Would you like to take that or willpower?
I'll take that.
Okay. With A2, you can see that he cares for him very deeply. And the more you see how he reacts, especially to you when you were kind of giving that bubbly flirtiness towards Nathaniel, almost comes across as a little bit too intense, his affection for
Mm-hmm.
Nathaniel. Like maybe
Possessive.
yes.
Okay.
But
That's
from there, oh yeah, go ahead.
no, that's all.
Okay. But from there, you can make your way out, unless you guys would like to feed on blood here, as there is blood available to drink here.
Ooh, yes.
Okay. Nathaniel?
No, I'm at 1 hunger.
Okay. Then you may feed TT here. And from there, you will, I'm guessing, make your way back to where it happened, Nathaniel.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case,
I'm just curious. Is there a reason you didn't ask about your sire using their discipline to maybe help you out?
You're not there.
Yeah.
I'm asking after the fact, so it's not like a take back
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I think there's just been so much going on that he forgot.
But from there, we'll pick it back up at Leah. Yeah. You're back at
I've
the.
just- Right. I've spent the last hour shouting and screaming at a bowl full of blood and a magnet.
Okay.
Yep, that's
And-
blood sorcery is just cool that way.
And what is? Sorry, remind me what this does again.
What it does, it basically, once the stone's created over 3 nights, the caster can track the direction and distance of wherever the stone is.
Okay. Is that going to take you 3 nights to do? You said
Yep, it's 3 nights to do.
1 hour a night or the full night?
3 nights, 1 hour a night.
Okay. After that hour is up, what do you do from there?
I'm waiting on a phone call to go to the wherever Nathaniel lost his pretty shiny.
Okay. In that case, yeah, Nathaniel and TT, you'll eventually arrive at this side street where you gave away your gold coin. What is it you want to do?
TT is going to start looking around for anything that's strange.
Okay. Make me a wits investigation. And Nathaniel, what are you doing?
He's gonna use sense the unseen to see if there's like anything supernatural left over.
Okay.
Investigation.
Make me a wits investigation as well, but also add your aspects.
Oh no.
Ooh, that's a very bad roll.
Yeah.
I think the big question is the train that runs Nathaniel over, was it traveling 100 miles an hour or just 80?
2. Okay. After you both take a few minutes looking around the place, looking for clues or signs that this person was here, or even just anyone in the area that might have seen this, or maybe cameras that could have seen this. Good 15 minutes pass and you don't find anything.
Hmm. What? This is a bust. Hmm. Well, honey child, what's next on the list? Runaway?
I don't think that would be fair on any of you.
Hmm. Life ain't fair. Now, see, I'm confused. Why don't you ask your very interesting sire who exactly he talked to?
I guess that would have been something I should have done.
And your very interesting sire, if he could help find your missing item with a little something something, you know? Mm. How old's you?
Excuse me, could you say that again? My mic just cut off.
He asked how old you are.
Checking his sheet. Checking his sheet.
Yeah, just give me a second. Um,
You know, time passes all too soon in these 2.5 years.
um, I'm 35.
Mm. And how long have you been extra?
About 10.
Mm. He nods. Honey child, you gotta get a lot better at this.
I know. And I
Mm.
think if I didn't, I would have known after today.
Mm. All right. Well, what's next?
Does anyone call Aaliyah?
Depends on what Nathan says.
Um, you think Aaliyah will be done by now?
TT strokes the end of his head. Rap. Maybe. Let's find out. And you shoot Aaliyah a text.
What do you text him? Sorry.
Oh, excuse me. Just a check-in text. See what she's doing.
I will reply yes. What I I'm done. What you guys at the site?
Oh. Then I guess we head back to the mansion. What's this mansion?
Wait, what?
I.e., where are you at the site? Question mark.
Mm-hmm.
Um, where is the site so I can meet you there, as we discussed earlier?
GPS text.
GPS.
Okay,
text.
I didn't know we were using GPS text. Okay, I guess we are.
Was that a thing in 2002?
Yes, it was, but it was always like 100 or 1,000 meters off, because the military who controlled the satellites kept distorting the signals that were encrypted.
Okay. In that case, do you go and join them at this area?
I will go and join them in that area.
Okay. So you guys wait a good, it'll be around 30 minutes, and but eventually she will arrive, and you will see them kind of just waiting around in this side corner of the street. What do you do from there?
I will approach them. What is so? What have you found?
Go ahead, Daniel.
We've not found anything. We
All right. Where were you standing, as best you can recall?
he's going to like go to the area and be and say around here.
All right. I'm going to go search that area, see if there's any clues that might give me anything.
Okay, wits investigation. Three successes. Okay. You look around and nothing kind of pops out at you as, oh, this is a clue. But you do notice one thing that's a little off is that every window, every piece of glass, every um, beer glass beer bottle they're all like cracked. You see nearby
Look at
windows
Nathan,
with
go,
cracks in them. You see bottle glasses with cracks in them.
and there's, I guess I'm presuming there's an abundance of entrances and exits to this area.
Not really, no. There is a one turn in from the main street into this kind of like alleyway, and then one way down in the distance where it comes out to another street.
I'd like to just check the entrance points and exit points for the area, just to be thorough. You can use the same roll if you want.
Okay.
We don't have excessiveness.
You don't. Yeah, no, you don't really find anything.
All right, then I'll return to Nathan. Go, Nathaniel. Go, Nathaniel. Did you break the? Was it like this when you got here? Like all the windows and stuff broken?
Not that I noticed.
Okay. What did your sire have to say about helping out with that? Did they know anything about the thing that's supposedly that we can track items just by concentrating on them, or whoever can do it?
Oh fuck. I might have to go back there.
Not tonight, as it is very late now.
Yeah.
I guess it'll have to keep then.
Yeah.
Oh well, it was worth a shot. Maybe we'll find something tomorrow. Just one other question: who knew about the whatever your hallucination was? Who knew about that? Was that common knowledge, or was that something very private?
You mean what happened in it?
Whatever image you saw, everybody says they saw some kind of image of somebody they knew or something from their past. The thing that you saw, was that something very private and secret, or was that something that became that was known by more than, say, 3 people?
Well, the only other person than, well, my ex was the one shown to me, who would have
Tell him
been my
about your
sire.
vision.
I want to know about your vision. The person you saw in your vision, whatever the incident was the things related to that particular vision and those and the events you saw in your vision, were they private or were they something that more than, say, 3 people would know about?
No, they were private. I only my sire knows briefly about it, but other than that,
So
I don't think nobody
so it would have to be
would
either
know
your
about it.
sire told somebody or your sire was doing it or they read your mind. Do you think that's a fair assessment?
I don't think he would do something like that.
Tell him about your other vision.
All right. After the thing with the coin, I saw a little girl. She was holding a music box, and I, I think it was in London. Um, and she was asking me questions before everything turned black and I could smell fire all around me.
All right, then we should all go to London and find a little girl with a music box then. That's what I say.
Ain't that closer to this extremely important prince?
I personally have friends in London. I'd love to see them in person. I don't know
Hmm.
about the rest of the gang, but maybe Mithras might want to have a talk with them. But I don't know what they'd have. Wouldn't necessarily be my business there. But anyway, this I don't see anything else here, so we can follow up with your sire, I guess, tomorrow, and then if that's something you want to do, and then other than that, looks like it's about to be time for a suntan.
Yeah, that seems to be the smartest route.
Mm-hmm.
So with that, sure, we should probably return back. Maybe I can start working on another stone to for some other purposes if we have time. By the way, how much time is left till sunrise?
You have about from where you are now to get back. If you went straight there, you'd have about just over an hour left. So are you going there then?
I guess I'll go back to the Haven and make another bloodstone. Start another bloodstone. Why not?
Okay. TT and Nathaniel, you going with
TT
him?
has to go. Yeah, TT has to go and do some prep work himself.
Okay, Nathaniel.
Yeah, he's also going back.
Okay. Then eventually, you will all make your way back. And Brandon, the question that you asked, you didn't really find anything.
Okay.
If you'd like to place your token on the map, if you have not already, as eventually you will all gather up, and you would all know that you've got maybe an hour until sunrise. Is there anything you would like to discuss with each other before that time? The ones that did, in fact, come back, that Jessica is not.
I'm going to work on finding a suitable place to hang my pelt to dry.
Question: did you let
I-
Alice see that?
I think after the night Brandon's had, finding out about Nathan's coin and like the whole encounter, he wouldn't really have cared enough to hide it.
Okay, 1 second.
Just walk around with a skinned human hide, like it's a towel.
And I will have to roll
Beach.
for the stain on my humanity before the night's over, right?
We'll do that at the end of the game.
Okay.
Okay. She would have seen what you were carrying, and she would have told you what she found or lack of finding, and then she would have not said a single word to you after that.
That's fine. I'm gonna say thank you for your efforts. I do appreciate it after all that has transpired this night. I'm gonna ask her if she knows any good ways to dry and preserve meat and where the best place in the house would be to do so.
She will just very timidly shake her head like no, she doesn't know, and not saying a word.
And I'll carry it down to the basement then.
Okay. Shortly after you arrive, TT, Nathaniel, Alia, you all arrive. You see Alice is still in the living room on the middle floor, and seemingly is trying to stay out of the way of something. And she looks even more pale than what she would normally look like. What do you do from there?
So what's got you down, Alice?
She looks up at you, and she maybe thinks about speaking to you, but then just goes back to staring at like the ground.
I will walk up and give her a hug and say, whatever it is, it'll pass.
Until you walk downstairs.
TT goes to his lab.
Brandon, would TT see your skin puppet?
Oh yeah, I'm actively like dragging this around that basement trying to like determine a good spot to hang this up to preserve.
In that case,
Tell him to make
TT,
a rug.
you will walk downstairs and see that he is holding what looks to be a leather tarp, except when he kind of opens it up, unfurls it, you will see, and by the texture, by the juiciness of it, you know exactly what it is, and you may do with that how you feel your character would do with that.
TT is passing by, glances at it, keeps walking, does a double take. What the fuck?
I've had a bad night. One of my prey, or one of my, yes, prey escaped. And I would like to preserve this so that once I find his location, I will send a message to him that he is not safe.
Crashed my car is I had a bad night. I got fired from my job. I had a bad night. My boyfriend dumped me. I had a bad night. Motherfucker, that's a whole ass human skin. You got some shit going on here. You know what? We're
That
gonna
is,
unpack this later. But I got shit to do, and that is the biggest masquerade breach I've ever saw in my life.
by the way,
Mm-mm.
I do have something for you, and I hand him like the parts to a shotgun. I would have like carried that in my other arm out of the car. I hand like the disassembled shotgun. is there a way you think you can modify this to perhaps add like UV flashlight, maybe a tempered barrel for incendiary rounds, better grip, firing pins, things of
He
that nature.
looks at you, looks down at the shotgun, grabs it, spins around so the tail of his head wrap flaps over your face, stalks off.
TT is not having any of this nonsense.
Leaves the room, waits 3 seconds, comes back, and you need this. And he rattles off like a list of chemicals to tan the skin. And I don't want to smell it in the kitchen. Then he stalks off again. Click, 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 click.
Say thank you, TT. And I'll like go ahead and roll it up and throw it in like one of the downstairs closets, like the most humid closet I can find downstairs.
Okay.
Try and keep it until I can get the stuff tomorrow.
Now, if anyone wishes to do anything before the end of tonight, you have 1 hour. So if you wish to do something, make sure you can do it in an hour. So, does anyone want to do anything?
I'm going to catalog. I'm going to get with Alice and catalog a list of like books and stuff that she would be able to like consort to for like researching things that we may come across and whatnot, to include like the Middle East and like especially revolving around the coin itself, books from like that area, and then other things that she would want to be able to have a good research area.
Okay. You can begin to do that. And anyone else?
Yeah, I'd like to like quickly send a message to Nathaniel Sire, just sort of asking if he has like any powers that would like help with tracking down the coin.
Takes a minute, but eventually you get a message back just saying, "Don't you think I would have offered that if I did?"
He's going to write back. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm sorry. Have a good night. And he puts his phone away.
And you're making another one of those. Okay. Does that take another rouse to do?
I have rolled the rouse already. You'll see
Oh.
the rouse check in the
I see it, yes.
scroll.
Speaking of.
Yep, TT, if you want to make some makeup, then you've got to spend it.
Yeah. Crit? Another crit. Hunger Games.
Nope.
Okay. It's okay. I ate at the party. It's fine.
Okay. In that case, you go out and you all go to the things that you want to get done for tonight. But eventually, the sun will begin to rise, and you will begin to feel it taking over again. Making your way to your resting areas, you will take your sleep, your rest. Quickly arising, almost like a second passes. The next following night. Please, can everyone make me a rouse check, except for TT?
And regain will, correct?
Yep.
Wow. All that work yesterday for naught.
Nice.
Welcome to my life.
It's alright, there's more criminals to go kill. I'm sorry, I mean, delectably snack on with no threats of endangerment to their livelihood.
Or endangerments to the masquerade. Mr.
Fine,
Skin Suit.
I took care of that.
It
I mean,
puts the
okay,
lotion
so
on its skin.
to be fair, having the skin is not technically a masquerade breach, as any serial killer could do it. Like,
Just
Have
you
you
could
because
ever
be a
heard of Have you
human
ever heard of a
and
group
masquerade
called the
breach doesn't
Bahari?
make it right.
Have you ever heard of a group called the Bahari, or a guy named Ed Gint?
Oh my
No.
god.
You just
Okay,
a
I'll,
whole
I'll
ass
put a thing
villain.
about Ed
I
Gint
would
up.
I would look it up. Just don't even explain it to him.
But as the next night comes, we'll start off with Jessica. What would you be doing as you wake up? And at this time at night, it would be you're home alone.
Hmm.
What do you do?
I sit in bed and think over my life decisions, what I chose to do to end up here in this position right now. And then once I realize, there's no use.
It
I
comes to
get,
mind that the thing that you did to land you here was Hector.
I go to grab for my phone and then I remember that I broke and I'm like, fuck.
Yep.
All right. I should probably go home. Yeah, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go back to. I'm gonna leave Nate a note saying thank you for last night. Make sure that all of my mess that I made is clean up and that that little like patch of wall is dried enough. And then I'll go home to my ever so normal, fully functioning, mentally stable coterie.
yeah, because there's nothing you could possibly encounter that could be going wrong here.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing wrong. Oh, what the hell is that? Sorry, I just saw the lamp. Nothing could possibly go wrong. So I'm just gonna go home.
Is that like really victims from Ed Gaines?
Yeah.
Yes, he skinned his victims and he made furniture out of them.
That's crazy.
And he also dug up dead bodies and did the same thing. Recently deceased people.
Uh,
I have a question.
yeah.
I want to get there in the least amount of time possible. Using my celerity,
Mhm.
and taking back route and like taking like the back routes where nobody really goes.
Mhm.
How long would it take me to get there?
You don't live like across town from them.
Okay.
If you're using celerity and you want to get there as fast as possible, you get
I
there in like 15 minutes.
cool. I have blink.
Oh,
If that helps. Yeah.
yeah, you could get there in like 9 minutes.
Cool.
In
I
fact,
will wrap.
just for the sake of the story, I'll say because you've got blink, as everyone is arising and kind of gathering their bearings and applying makeup and getting weapons ready for the normal day. This all seems to be. We'll say Jessica arrives as everyone else is just coming out of their rooms and gathering up.
All you hear is a as she accidentally like slams herself into the door and a fuck.
But yes,
I'm not used to that yet. And then she'll
now
open the door.
would the skin suit be away, like
Oh
out of
my
sight?
god.
Yes, it's in like the most humid, hidden place that I could possibly find.
Okay, because I can see
Perfect
a
for
ass
drying out.
stabbing in the future.
Yeah.
Perfect for drying out hide.
Oh my god. But yes, you all
Well, I've got to
gather
get
up.
chemicals, so I don't want it to like dry out before I get the chemicals TT told me about.
And TT, in fact, when you apply your makeup every day, you have to roll for that.
I am rolling for it, yeah.
Yes.
Stone. And I have enhancement.
Oh wow.
Expertly applied.
He's a stunner. Okay.
Yes.
Then, as you all gather up, Jessica, you will see the rest of the coterie now kind of gathering up, and you'll see that Alice is looking a little bit more. Do me a wits insight, in fact, on both
Yes.
Alice and. I will also ask Titi, would you be acting any different from the shit that you saw last night?
Honey, no. Titi learned voodoo from an
It's
Haitian priest. Like,
Oh
this
my
is
God.
normal.
it's another day in TT's life. Oh
Yes,
wow.
this
Oh,
is-
okay.
This.
Yeah, she
Well, I mean,
does.
I would imagine Alice wouldn't be trying to hide it.
Well, she's English,
said-
so she would.
I
you
mean,
said
she is
that,
English. She's from London.
you said that I had to make a check on both her and TT.
No, not Titi.
No,
All
TT
right.
was.
He's fine.
All right.
So this would just be wits composure. I'll just do a willpower.
Oh, do I need to roll for? Or
I
you
did
got
for a 3. Okay, so you see that Alice is looking a little bit unnerved about something. You're not sure what, but she just looks a little off right now. But you are all together. What would you like to discuss?
I'm gonna finish getting that list and from Alice and put it in my pocket, and I'm also going to text Harry and be like, "Are there any current rage or anything or any big crimes that you need handled?" And I'll be getting ready to head out to go get the chemicals and books. There's also something else I want to do, but that can be done later.
Okay.
I would like to sit by Alice's side and reach my hand out for her. You need to talk about something. I can see it on your face. What's wrong?
She will look over at Brandon and she will just kind of blink for a moment. It's nothing, Jessica. And she will actively pull away from you and quickly kind of walk away from you and get closer to Brandon.
Notice the way that she looked at Brandon?
You notice it.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Brandon.
What?
What the fuck did you do?
I had a bad night and I brought a human pelt home to be able to send a message to a prey that escaped.
You. What?
I'm doing things in a new manner. Too much has happened, and I think it's time for a change in my demeanor.
So
And I'm gonna,
you're.
when I say that, I'm gonna like look at Alice. I'm gonna like put my hand on her shoulder and nod.
So you're telling me that we make a big deal about following simple rules to Nathaniel just the night before, and you're going off and just fucking murking the first guy that you see on the street to send a message?
No, I didn't kill him to send a message. I was feeding. He was actively committing a crime. One of them got away. The message is being sent to the one that got away.
And what was this crime that was being committed?
They were robbing a gas station at gunpoint.
Just out of curiosity, did that gas station have any cameras on it? Or at it?
I don't know.
You
Okay,
are an
just checking.
idiot, Brandon.
I'm gonna like
I
shrug
don't
and
understand.
walk
Do you
past
know? Do
Jessica.
you know that there's security cameras in gas stations, around gas stations?
He will just walk past you. And I'm guessing begin to walk out of the house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Typical. He can't stand being called out on his shit. Whenever he does, he gets up and he leaves.
Well, he's been true, but I think he's also part Malkavian. I'm not sure. I thought he
He's
was part
a
Brujah before, but
dumbass
now I
who
think he's
doesn't.
a little Malkavian.
He's a dumbass who doesn't know that there are consequences to his actions. He doesn't think before he does. He just does and expects things to go his way. It doesn't make sense. And then they wonder why I get so pissed off at him. He's putting everybody at danger with the shit that he just pulled. Again.
He'll learn.
Again.
We'll get it fixed
Here's
up
the
and we'll
thing. Here's
figure
the
it
thing
out.
is they tried to teach him a lesson in London. He lost an arm in London. He doesn't learn. He needs to. He's a fucking grown adult. He needs to learn how to take responsibility for his actions and not just shrug it off. The world doesn't revolve around Brandon. He needs to fucking get a grip. How the hell is it that I'm the newest in this fucking brigade of people and I know better than him?
They're been true, and I think he has part like either Malkavian. I thought he was Brujah. I thought he was one of you, but he seems a little more Malkavian to me.
That doesn't excuse his behavior.
No, but you know what's going to happen to him if we don't. We're going to support him because we're in a coterie and we support each other no matter what. Doesn't matter how deep the hole is. We all got shovels. The thing is that we gotta kind of he'll figure it out and he'll make the correction, and if not, his own people will kind of take him through the ringer for it worse than we'll ever do it.
Alice, what gas station did you guys go to? Because I'm going to assume that you went with him because you're quiet. And I'm the type of person that you want to answer to. Because it's going to save your ass.
He doesn't
We
know.
also
he's
might want to
muted.
think about any contacts we have with the police, because I'm fairly certain they probably
AST.
took a
Yep.
copy of the surveillance footage.
Well, we need to figure out where the fuck he was first. Because none of your contacts, nothing matters until we find out where exactly we're going. Nothing.
I'm not suggesting I have those contacts. I'm just pointing out that it would be helpful to have those contacts to, drop a magnet on it or destroy it.
Yeah, it would be useful, but not unless Nathaniel or TT have contacts with the police, which I'm gonna assume no, because it's safer to assume no, so we can make better plans. But Alice, you need to tell us where you two were last night. Because if you don't,
I was here. I didn't go with him. He was on his
do
own.
you know where he went last night?
No.
I'm gonna get let's go out and get a newspaper. I'm sure it's in the police blotter.
Well, hang on there. But Brandon, as you left the
Yes.
house, you got to maybe the bottom of the front stairs, about to leave the gate, and you get a text on your phone.
Okay, I
It
check
seems
it.
to be. This would be yes. 1 second, let me pull it up. It says, sending car, be there soon, trial. Brett will pick you up. And it says it would be signed, as in spelled out, Damien.
Do I know who Damien is?
That's the sheriff.
I'm going to go ahead and head back downstairs then. And as I'm heading back downstairs, I'm going to text Harry, and I'm going to ask him to look up info on like any of the best underground hackers, and uh also I want to ask him to look for um any like civilized enforcers that would be willing to be hired help.
Okay. Let me make a note of that. You guys can RP while I write that down. As Brandon, as you are walking down where Jessica is calling you a dumbass.
Ah, the man of the hour. So, tell us about last night's escapades. We're all dying to hear about.
I don't feel that is any of your business.
It might be, because if I go into a newspaper and I find it, that's going to be an issue.
Well, I'm sure it would.
Well, Princess, you deciding to send a message made it our business. So, because everything that you
haven't
do
sent the
reflects
message
on
yet.
us,
You're
Brandon.
literally. I haven't sent the message yet.
That
It's
does
still
not
here.
matter. You did it at a gas station where there are security cameras.
Where a crime was never reported.
Fix your mistakes. Because
Where
if
Wait.
word
How do you
gets
report
I'm gonna
around,
walk up and I'm gonna slap Jessica.
it?
Oh,
How do
I
you know
want
the
to catch
crime
his
wasn't
hand.
reported?
I want to catch his hand.
okay. Hang on 1 second. You have two characters. Okay. So, Brandon, make me a either strength or dexterity brawl. Jessica, this would be a dex brawl.
Dex brawl.
Yep.
Give me 1 second. I'm
Can
trying
I
to.
add my
knock
celerity
out
to it?
security.
Oh no, I don't have rapid reflexes actually.
no.
No. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Are you rousing?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Brandon, you do the same.
I'm sorry, what?
The roll.
Yeah, I
Yep.
rolled
What did you? Where? Oh, a 1.
the one success. I
Okay.
wasn't like actually
Mm-hmm.
putting effort into it.
So
It was just disturb her shouting.
he walks over to you, Jessica, and he goes in for the slap, and you notice and quickly, the Bruja in you quickly grabs him and kind of holds his hand there with a critical hit. You kind of just have control of his hand right now. And before you say or do anything, both of you, what is the rest of the coterie doing as they are now seeing this?
Oh, you know what TT's doing?
Popcorn.
I'm just going to sit back and keep score.
Nathaniel?
He feels like this isn't his place to intervene.
Okay. In that case, you two go at it.
Touch me, and it will be the last thing you do. That's a promise. And then she throws his arm.
Right, I'm muting my mic. I'm changing the diaper. But I'm gonna ignore her, and then I'm gonna walk over to Alice and whisper in her ear that she needs to get ready as a car is coming from the sheriff to pick us up.
Okay.
But I'm not telling the rest of the coterie that because they're actually starting to piss Brandon off at this immediate moment.
Okay. She will kind of nod and then begin to make her way into her room, where she will quickly change into something more impressive. You do anything else?
No, I'm just going to go ahead and look at my phone, waiting for a response from Harry.
He will send a response saying, "Will do." He also sends a message quickly after that. "What's all this for? Can you say?"
Just looking to hire some personal help.
You get a quick response saying, "Enough said. I'll let you know."
I respond, thank you. And I also respond to check reports at a gas station, and I give him the gas station, let me know if any reports were made, and if so, I would owe him a great favor if he could get rid of any evidence. If anything comes up.
Okay. You don't get any reply, but you sent the message.
All right.
Anyone else doing anything?
Yes, I need to hunt badly.
Yep. That. Would you like to go now?
Yes, since Brandon's decided not to tell anybody, so we can't help him fix the problem. It doesn't seem a productive thing, so I will tell everyone.
That's not what I'm withholding, but okay.
He's not telling the coterie about, if I got it right,
Us being about to be picked up.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I don't need help fixing the problem.
Anyway, I'm gonna head. I'm gonna tell. I'll be back in about an hour. See you then. And then I will head out and hunt.
You begin to make your way out. Brandon, you see her about to make her leave of the home. Do you stop her or let her go?
I'm gonna shrug.
Okay. In that case, you make your way out and into the streets of Chicago. Make me a hunter's roll, please. Okay. And with that, and what is your type again?
Alley cat.
Right.
And homeless bums are just as good as anybody else.
Mm-hmm. In that case, it doesn't take you long to find someone who is isolated, and a homeless man looks to be right now not high, but he is kind of unpacking what looks to be a small package of white powder, and you can obviously ascertain that it is drugs, and he is free to feed on. He looks on the skinny side and very weak, so he would not be a challenge. And how much would you take from him?
It's what, 3 before they got to go to the hospital, or 2?
It is free, and they would need medical assistance at some point down the line.
Okay, I'll just finish him off.
Okay.
I'll take whatever he's got.
In that case, if you take it all, go down to 0 hunger as you take this man who is down on his luck, who is just seemingly trying to survive on the streets, and you take his last breath away. Also, give yourself a stain of humanity.
Yes, I look good with stains. And I will make sure to close the wound off and just leave the body as is.
Okay. Back at the house,
Oh, and I want to pick up
Say again.
a newspaper before I come back. Maybe 3 of them, 3 different ones.
Okay, that's easy enough to do. You pick up a few newspapers. Do you read them immediately?
I will thumb through them looking for police blotter stuff, major things going on in the city, any kind of big stories, specifically looking in the crime and the police section for anything that might be disconcerting.
Okay. You see a story that talks about women being attacked near the Chicago University, and that police are no sooner to explain or find the perpetrator who is doing all of this, and that's the only thing that rings any bells with you.
All right, I'll just make a mental note and keep going.
Back at the house, eventually, you will all hear a knocking on the door.
I'll go answer it.
Okay. You go up, and immediately through the kind of door peephole, you can clearly see Brett is on the outside, looking impatient.
Oh boy. Open the door. Can I help you?
Well, you could help me in a lot of ways.
Brett, always a pleasure. Always showing up at our house. Please come on in.
Oh, thank you. Now, where's the rest of your coterie? We have to be off.
What do you mean we have to be off?
What do you mean we have the trial?
What trial?
What the trial? The guy that you found, Brandon was supposed to tell you.
Oh, Brandon was supposed to tell us. He's too busy being a masquerade breacher. She's gonna go downstairs.
Wait, what? And he will slowly begin to follow you. The rest of
Brandon,
you,
why don't you explain to Mr. Brett why you didn't tell us that we had to go to trial?
Because you were too busy ranting for me to get a word in.
Want to tell him the real reason?
Because you were too busy ranting for me to say anything when I came back in. That is why I didn't tell you.
right.
And where's Alice?
Going to get ready.
Oh, so you told Alice, but you couldn't tell literally
Because
anybody
Alice
else.
wasn't continually screaming and shouting, and I was actually able to say something to Alice.
So you couldn't wait for me to finish to say, by the way, we've got somewhere to go so we could all get ready, is what you're telling me.
I didn't feel I needed to.
Well, I'm happy that you didn't think that you had to. So wait, when we show up late to Elysium, because all of us now have to go get ready, you can explain to Prince Jackson that it was your fault. Okay?
Brett
You coming
will
in, Brett?
go and walk next to TT, and he will kind of lean back next to him and kind of go into the same posture as TT and just begin to watch from Jessica to Brandon, Brandon to Jessica, and just begin to smile.
TT looks up from the little notebook that he's been on for like the last 20 minutes. Happy.
TT, how are you?
Fabulous as always.
Is
How
it
be you?
I'm fine, but is it always like this between them?
It's a lively place.
Well, unfortunately, we don't have time, and he will kind of step up. Brandon, Jessica, get over it. Now, is everyone here? We have to be going.
no, we actually now have to wait on somebody because Brandon, again, didn't tell us. So one of our own went to go feed.
Ah,
So,
well, I guess we'll keep the prince waiting then.
Can we just redirect her? That sounds like a bad idea.
Oh, it is.
Or you could just call her. Because, you know, y'all are masters at solving your own problems.
Let's get in
And
the
when I say
car.
that, I like stare at Jessica. And you could tell that the whole like masters of solving problems thing was directed towards her.
Well, let's get in the car. We'll call Aaliyah and just gotta touch up your makeup.
I'm going to shout to Alice and say, Alice, are you coming?
You look behind you, and Alice has been like kind of hiding behind the door frame, ready and just trying to keep out of the way of you two. But as you say that, she'll kind of come out and, um, yes, I'm ready. And you'll see Alice in a quite lovely dress, but nothing too showy. It's very English.
I'm gonna pat her head, kind of like you would as would a kid, and kind of like just give a slight smile to her and say, well, let's be off then. And I gesture for her to go ahead.
She'll begin to make her way upstairs. Jessica, what are you doing?
I'm going to hold back for a few minutes for like a I'll let them two leave first.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay back with Brett and TG.
Nathaniel, what are you doing?
He's also going to wait before going.
Okay. Brandon and Alice begin to make their way upstairs and outside towards the car.
On the ride there, I am gonna keep checking my phone.
Mm-hmm. In fact, it wouldn't be that long. Yes, as you're waiting, because you would have waited for him, Brett, to show up. So yeah, as you are waiting upstairs for the rest to join you, you actually get a message, from Harry saying that the uh, the gas station that you told him about, the only incident that was reported, it seems that someone erased their CCTV footage. Someone seemingly hacked in.
I'm gonna say, can you find a lead? Well, actually, so my response is, uh, very well. Would you mind prioritizing finding the hacker, uh, the best hacker you can find for me to hire for my company, and then the hired help, basically like a bodyguard?
You get a quick reply saying, "Gotcha."
I'm gonna say, thanks, I owe you.
And back downstairs, what are you guys doing?
Calling Aaliyah.
Okay, Aaliyah, you get a call.
Yes.
Apparently, the prince has summoned us. We're just now figuring it out. We need you to meet us there ASAP.
So, text. Where is there?
Brett, where are we going?
Can't really tell you yet.
Can you give me a landmark where I can meet you?
Well,
Just tell her I'll pick her up.
I guess we coming to you.
Okay, I am by XYZ Dunkin' Donuts. We're a 24-hour shop, coffee shop. I'll be there.
All right.
Where is she?
Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh,
I would
I
say
used-
Starbucks, but they don't have the class to stay open all night.
I used to love pastries. God.
They're delicious.
Fuck you, TT.
They are
Anytime,
delicious, though.
baby. Anytime.
Brett has to use share the senses and then have TTE pastries.
Oh my god. TT and Jess need to go out for a pastry date one night.
Oh, we totally do.
Oh, yeah.
But Brett will look at you, Jessica. Did you want to speak with me?
Oh no, I just know that if I follow directly behind, he might not make it to Elysium. So I'm gonna do the respectful thing and save and just wait for everybody else to leave to give him and I a little bit of distance.
Okay, yeah, but we gotta go, honey. Let's go.
Mhm. Fine.
Good.
This place really
good.
is exciting.
Mm.
And he will follow you guys as you make your way outside into the car, which is a very fancy. I don't know what they're called, but they're kind of like a limo, but they're like a stretched car, but not quite a limo, if you know what I mean.
A town car.
Yes.
If it's like a Cadillac style, it's usually referred to as a town car.
That's it.
Like the Mercedes and the BMWs and the Maybachs are usually referred to as like short or small limousines, depending on what the comfort level.
Yeah, I'd just say it was a town car. And you guys pile in, and he begins to back orders at the chauffeur, and they begin to spin off with a very, I'm guessing, a very uncomfortable silence in the back of this car right now.
Well,
Not at all.
when they get in, Brandon's like, I'd imagine they'd get in as I'm like ending the conversation with Harry, and I like go to put my phone in my pocket. I'm like smiling from ear to ear, and I go to lean in to whisper in Alice's ear again, and I'm gonna say, now it seems that the problems they were worried about have been handled, though they deign not to give anyone a chance to speak. This is a form of reprimation as to their actions.
Interesting. Do you say that loud enough for the coterie to hear that?
I mean,
If
I'm
we're-
whispering it in her ear, but I would imagine that like people are available to eavesdrop, but
Okay.
it is a whisper in her ear.
1 second. I sent someone a message.
Hey, TT,
Kind of child.
you able to get any more of them phones?
Easy, baby.
Thank you. I'm gonna need one.
Now, do you prefer a nude lip or a red, or maybe a nice sunburst ombre?
I like red. And she kind of ruffles her hair, but I don't know if that would look good, like complexion and hair and.
We'll make it work. He pulls out this mini makeup kit and starts blending some of the colors in the car expertly.
Now,
I'm gonna come out looking like Bozo the Clown if you botch this roll, dude. Better.
They're gonna botch the roll.
Just
How
another
dare-
messy critical
Oh my god.
how
or
dare
another
you.
bestial fail.
Oh god, yeah. I wouldn't even be able to go in. I'd be like, I gotta find some place to wash this off.
if you win,
Boom.
Wow,
wow,
we got a
Boom.
messy critical.
wow,
That
wow,
that
wow,
that makeup is like the best makeup you will ever wear in your life.
wow, 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 wow. Okay,
The
so
Met Gala wishes they had this kind of makeup.
You go from Jessica to Jessica Rabbit. That's how good he makes you look. It is unreal. And even Brandon, with his kind of hatred for you right now, looks over and, damn, she fine.
Mm. Magnum opus, baby. Mm.
I'm gonna
You're a
look at
genius.
TT. I'm gonna look at TT and smile and say, "Well, TT, if you ever wanted, you could be hired by any celebrity. Oh, by the way," and I'm gonna like lean over into TT's ear, and I'm gonna whisper, and I'm gonna say, "I'm looking into hiring a mundane assistant who can help you with, computer breaches and things of that nature."
He glances at Brandon out the corner of his eye, quirks an expertly crafted brow, that's not his real one, and goes, "Honey child, what makes you think I need help?"
Well, two heads are better than one, and besides, it would be a load off your shoulders, so we don't have to constantly rely on you.
Whatever you feel better with. And he turns halfway, pauses, and offers a sly smirk. And you're welcome.
I'm gonna. Was he smirking at Brandon or Jessica?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna smile and nod back.
And with you guys finishing making Jessica look like a supermodel, you will pull up next to Leah, as you will see on the inside a woman that looks maybe similar to Jessica, but I mean she's way too pretty to be Jessica. And then you think that this is the wrong car, but the window will wind down and you will see Brett on the inside and the rest of the coterie waiting for you to get in.
All right, so where are we going and why?
Well, Brandon, would you like to actually fill her in?
We're going to the trial.
Whose trial?
Trial of the actual masquerade breach that y'all captured.
The poacher.
Oh, okay. Then I will gladly jump in the car, try to get in the passenger seat.
Okay. If you jump in the passenger seat, you will see a beautiful woman, blonde hair, quite a well endowed woman, and she is dressed in a man's suit, but the buttons are kind of opened and revealing quite a lot of the booba area.
Fucking
And-
leads.
and you can definitely see that she works for Brett.
Ah, those toreadors never dull, are you?
With that, he will look over at Nathaniel and smile. No, we are not. Now, anyone actually been to a trial before?
Like in real life or in the game?
In the game.
Was that
I
Brett
know-
That
asking?
was
Most-
Brett. Yes, that was Brett asking.
Most Bana Hakim trials are rather short, so probably not the same term that when you say trial.
No. Not
I
the
don't
same
know
at
if I
all.
would have or not, because I know I don't know if like my sire
Sire?
would have ever brought me to one. I mean, he was a veteran.
Usually a Ventry would have. But your sire.
I didn't really give too much background. I get
Mhm.
just made a name and kind of was gonna let you take it from there if it ever
Well,
gonna
Venture had
was
say-
all
needed.
that pre-training and everything else they put up
Yeah.
there.
I'm
before
going to
they
say
leave them on,
yes.
right?
As you are still a Ventru, you would have been to a trial before. It usually
gonna-
starts off with a, like in Elysium, people gather, people drink, people talk. It's usually a little more hush hush and a little bit more of a somber mood. Um, then from there, there is a calling where everyone kind of gathers up. The council members are always in attendance. Um, from there, the prince usually makes his appearance, uh, and then the guilty party or parties are brought before them. Evidence is given, questions are asked, and then a decision is made. And usually, it is the same decision every time.
Okay. Uh, then on that, I'll like nod and uh say yes, I have.
Good. Anyone else? And you will look at the faces and realize. I'm guessing TT would probably what you're going towards. TT, I'm guessing is your hell right now.
Yeah, TT is distracting himself, making up Jessica, but there's a slight tightening around his eyes. His lips are pursed. He is clearly unhappy with this situation and not really making efforts to conceal it yet.
Mm-hmm. Nathaniel, your sire wouldn't really. This wouldn't be their type of thing, and they wouldn't have really taken you to a display of this kind. So this would be a new experience for you as well as Jessica. This some Cammy shit. Yeah, Cammy be Cammy.
Ugh.
And Hector would, he would have nothing to do with this, I'm guessing.
Probably not. No.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Brett will smile at the group and just say, just think of it as Elysium, but with less flirting, a little bit more serious talk, and well, the after party's well, not much of a party, but it's still a place for you to wine and dine the higher up. So be on your best behavior. And he will look at you, Jessica, and then at you, Brandon. Your best behavior. Or
I'm
not,
gonna
and
shrug.
that'll be that. Now, before you guys arrive, is there anything you wish to talk about or do?
I'm just going to keep checking my phone to see if there's ever any updates. I know it's going to take a while, but
Mm-hmm.
if there's any ever updates about the hacker or the
Bodyguard.
enforcer.
Mm-hmm. There is nothing, as you do know it would take a while. Anyone else wish to ask questions or do anything or talk with anyone?
So here's a
Brett.
question. So if this
Okay.
ends in a blood hunt, do we get like first dibs on them?
I have no idea. This is the prince's territory. Although I doubt it will be a blood hunt. As there is nothing to hunt.
Can you go over trial protocols just so everyone is on the same page?
Hmm.
I'm going to smoke a cigarette.
You mean start to finish? Because that'll take a while.
How long this trip?
Well, I mean, if I give a broad description of the whole trial, like I said, some questions will be asked, and eventually, once all the evidence is presented, the council of Primogen will meet with the prince, and they will usually give advice. But at the end of the day, the final say is the prince's to what happens to this individual, and if it's what I think it would be, the sheriff, Damien, would take care of it right then and there in front of everyone. Is that what you mean?
And conduct.
Oh, well, like any Elysium, you act respectful. And once the ceremony or the trial starts, best to speak when spoken to.
Terms of address for anyone important there?
Well, it depends on the person, really. Best to just go with my lord, or in case of the prince, your majesty, your grace. Yes, those should do fine. Anyone other than that, just ask their names.
This should be fun.
In the back of TT's mind, is he screaming?
No, he's just really irritated that he's in this situation because of the fucking prince in the first place.
But if there is no more questions anyone wishes to ask, we will move on.
TG does pull out another notebook, a separate one than the one he was using that morning, and just does some bookkeeping work.
Okay.
Oh, I am gonna lean in real quick before we go, and I'm gonna say, wait, whisper in TT's ear. I'm gonna say, wait, was it you who erased the camera footage at the gas station?
Obviously.
I'm gonna like hold out my hand to fist bump TT.
Yeah, he'd fist bump you. He's hip.
Sounds like I owe you a computer then, and that I say loudly as I like back up. If you need any like new technology or anything, just let me know.
His lips quirk, but he nods.
And like as I'm leaning back, my smile is like bigger than ever because in Brandon's mind, this is kind of like a people need to learn to like trust other people to be able to handle their own messes, and also that not everything needs to be made a big deal before a chance is like able to get brought up to fix it.
The proper Ventru way.
Because I think like only me and TT know at this moment that the whole gas station incident's handled.
Yeah. And from there. So, you guys will arrive at a eventually what look to be a gated off area with beautiful white stone surrounding an estate outside of Chicago, surrounded by more countryside area. And you will see that car pulling up, you will see a gated fence and two individuals finely dressed with what look to be earpieces kind of winding up the side of their necks. One of them will go up to the side driver window, speak with them shortly, and then begin to make a hand signal to the other, and you watch as the gates will begin to open. They will quickly make their way up this winding path with a beautiful garden on both sides. And up ahead, you can see multiple cars, some of them still just arriving, and people getting out. And anyone who wishes can make a wits perception.
Give me 1 minute.
Awareness.
Awareness, god damn it, D&D.
Make the roll. I'm just away from my computer at the moment.
Yeah, I can make it for you. Okay.
That's not right.
That is very wrong. I think the algorithm is bent.
Yeah, that's not right.
For UTT,
Yeah, that's not right.
let me have a look.
Can Alice make a roll too?
1 second.
Try that again. All right, that's better. I mean, it's not better, but that is accurate.
Okay, got it. Nice. Yep, she can also make a roll. I never use the character sheets. It always confuses me. Always the ST, never the player. Ugh.
Yeah, her character sheet for the roles is empty.
Mm.
Oh,
There you go.
thank you.
Okay. I don't know why she rolled anyway. She wouldn't know who any of these people are. So
No, but she could point out like important people to me.
Daniel.
I'd imagine she'd like if she saw anybody that she deemed important, she'd like kind of nudge me and be like, who's that? And you know,
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. And Brennan got 2, so let's say. Okay. So Leah, Nathaniel, Brandon, and Jess, you didn't roll, did you?
Yeah, I meant I'll try. You said what's
I
an
did
awareness?
roll.
Yeah. With no awareness.
Oh,
Okay. You're looking at yourself
Makes
in the
sense.
mirror. You are gorgeous.
she's still in disbelief.
But you guys
she's so
will
flustered she doesn't care to pay attention.
you guys will see a number of faces, some of them familiar to you. You will see this I almost bit my tongue then. This man through one of the windows already on the inside. You will see this woman just arriving, coming out of one of the vehicles. You will see a person that is new to all of you that you have never seen before, but seems to garner the same respect as the others. He's also just arriving, and each of these people seem to be with a small group that seems to be surrounding each of them. And they will quickly begin to make their way on the inside. You will also see other individuals that you have never seen before. You will see who do not have like a group surrounding them. Where are you? There you are. You'll see this person. And you will see this person. And coming around the corner, greeting most of the guests, you'll see the familiar face, who is always beside the prince. Do any of you say anything as you see all these people?
I'm going to point Alice towards the Bruja Primogen and say, I would like to introduce you to him. He seems to be a very knowledgeable man and maybe one you could even learn many things from, should he accept to enlighten you.
They already met.
Oh, have they?
Yes.
Completely forgot.
He gave
Uh,
her a book.
No, he gave Jess a book.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He's talking to Alice.
yeah.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Pointing that.
Keep going.
I'm saying, yeah. I'm saying that to Alice.
Right. I thought you were saying it to Jess. I'm an idiot. Keep going.
Uh, but yeah, basically just like that's somebody she would want to impress if she would like to, be able to get better with like knowledge and stuff,
hmm
like learn more things.
She will look at him, and you will see that. I mean, being the Bruja Primogen, the title alone is scary, but looking at him with his eyes and just how he stands, and you yourself knowing how old he is, like, he's on mithril level old. And even she can, like, get that just by looking at him, and she looks, startled, not afraid, and you can kind of see the Ventrue in her kind of coming out. It almost looks, she looks like maybe a little excited, maybe not in the way of like, you know, learning something from him, but maybe just the amount of power he has. And you can definitely see
Yeah.
the Ventrue side of her coming out a bit.
He is a very old being, and it would require a true mastery of knowledge and refinement to be able to reach the age of which he has as one more kind.
Yes, I would love to speak with him. As long as, he didn't, I don't know, flick my head off or anything. He looks like he could.
He very well probably could, but that is why I say you do your best to treat him with the utmost respect he deserves. Though I do feel that you and him may get along in the shared interest in the pursuit of knowledge.
I'm always happy to meet another scholar.
I'm gonna nod at that and kind of rub her head again, kind of like you would a kid.
Does anyone else say anything?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Just politely listen and try to catch names and things of that nature. Active listening. Yes, that's what I mean.
All right. In that case, give me 1 second, as you guys are going into something important. So, as you all begin to climb out of the car, you'll see a number of individuals kind of look your way. None of the Primogen, but other kindred. And I would like sound off if you've got Auspex.
Me.
1. Anyone else?
Not at the moment.
Okay. In
Well,
that
no, this is
case-
important. Yes, I will definitely apply.
Well, actually, I'd say that if you haven't already got it on, you wouldn't make the roll.
Okay.
So, Nathaniel, make me a wits awareness. Yeah, just a wits awareness. Don't add your Auspex, just a wits awareness. Okay, never mind. So you begin to move towards the grand mansion, this grand estate. And you will see multiple security, many, in fact, kitted out, and you can see that some of them are, breathing. They are not just kindred here, but there are other kindred that seem to be also working security, and they are very well armed. And once you begin to arrive at the front door, one will stop you. And
That being said,
Mhm.
CC will apply his fairy dust number 9 before going into this mansion
Okay.
because reasons. But that's all.
Okay. If anyone else would like to prepare anything, now's the time.
I'm gonna like tidy up myself as best as I can. Slick the hair back. Uh, I'm gonna take a cigarette and like puff it and not like inhale it, but try and like blow a little bit of the smell of the cigarette on my clothes, as I would like to meet up with Al Capone if he is here.
Okay.
Also, putting that crimson mist setting spray on because fuck this place.
Okay. You see TT begin to apply every type of makeup to himself.
He said, Luigi's Mansion is not okay with me.
Nope.
One second. Why is Roll20 doing this? Please work. Okay, there you go. So you begin to head in, and Brett will quickly kind of separate from you, running ahead, making his way quickly inside as he wishes to stand next to Annabelle, leaving you guys alone and making your way into the building. And as you begin to make your way in, you will again be stopped by what seems to be a security member, and he will kind of just place his hand on who would be leading the group right now, who would be first into this place.
Probably Brandon and Alice, unless anyone objects, because Brandon is actually going to search for certain individuals.
Brandon ran ahead. So it's everybody behind him.
Okay. In that case,
I mean,
Ben,
that's unless anybody objects.
that's a no. Then you will be kind of stopped at the front of this building, and the man will look at you and just say, "Name."
Brandon, this here is my child, or Alice. And I'm gonna like put my hand on my abdomen and kind of like bow a little bit and say, a pleasure this evening.
And these look, they're with you.
Yes, this is the remainder of the coterie.
Right. Hold here for a second. And he will turn around and begin to walk inside. Out of game, did you guys meet up over those 2 weeks we didn't play to decide your coterie things?
Nope.
I think
Nope.
I think the last thing that was decided was some social one, because it's more social people than not.
Yeah, I think that was the one that everyone kind of leaned towards, was the social.
Did you guys at least pick a coterie name? You suck!
I mean, Aaliyah and I are just gonna sit here and be like,
The
social's great, I guess.
I
the
vote for not
invisible
allowing
hand of
Texas name.
the invisible hand of Mithras,
No,
or the
God,
unseen hand of Mithras.
no.
Yeah, no
Absolutely
Mithras
not.
cult
nonsense here.
Okay.
If you want to debase yourself before Megalomaniac, you're welcome to, but nobody else is
I
interested.
almost said we should call ourselves the Fab Five, but I'm not trying to make a Queer Eye reference in our coterie game.
I mean,
well,
at this time, that would also closely make us look like we're trying to rip off the Jackson 5.
I like
Uh,
Coterie K.
We're a big
know what?
happy family.
until you
That's
guys actually decide, please, we'll just say Coterie John Doe for now, and you guys can fill in the blanks later. But
Sure.
saying the name of the coterie, which is dot dot dot, he will come back and kind of give you a nod. Yes, sir. You can make your way in now.
I'm gonna bow again and walk past, kind of escorting Alice. I would have my hand on her back again, starting to treat her more like you would a child, like somebody you respect as a child.
hmm
Um, and kind of escort her through the door like that.
As you two make your way inside, the rest of the coterie will hear the security guard say to one of the others, "Did you just see that? He bowed to me. Wow." But
It wasn't like a full bow. It was like a respect nod.
As I
that's
walk
more
past the
respect than
security
anyone.
guards, as I walk past the security guards, I'll say he gets off on debasing himself. It's a thing.
He will just kind of nod along and then look away like he didn't realize someone could hear him say that. But as you guys make your way on the inside, you will quickly hear the more, not pop music or rap music, but more classical music being played in the air as you join the fray.
Uh, as I know this is social hours, I am going to hunt for Al Capone, take Alice to meet the Bruja Primogen, and then look or wait to be summoned by the Tremere Primogen.
Well,
And that's what my character will be doing during social hours.
it does not take you long as you enter the kind of main area where this happening seems to be going on. You see many of the Primogen and many other faces that you have not seen before. And I will say that the map does not give it justice, as there are many more people here, but these people are the more important type people. So if you would like to place your tokens anywhere here, as you all enter the room.
These where the people are located currently in the room.
Mm-hmm. Al Capone seems to be talking with what looks to be a Nosferatu that is finely dressed.
One could only surmise he would probably be the Primogen for the Nos.
Well, just like Al Capone, who is surrounded by what you can probably guess as being other Ventrue, he is also surrounded by other Nosferatu.
Yep.
So, you're there. What do you guys do? And I know that you wish to speak with Al Capone, so do you quickly separate yourself from the group?
Yeah, so as I walk by the Tremere Primogen, I'm going to, of course, give my bow of respect to him and gesture for Alice to do the same, but I won't say anything to him, and I'll continue to, like, not trying to hurry the bow or anything,
Mm-hmm.
but continue to Mr. Capone, and once I reach them two, I will bow again towards them, and I will say, "Good evening, Master Capone, and my lord, I apologize, I do not know your name, and that was to the Nosferatu.
Nosferatu will look over at you as you kind of just bring yourself into this conversation. He will look at Al Capone for a second and then look back at you. Cedric. The name's Cedric.
I'm going to bow. Well, Lord Cedric, very well met. I do apologize for my interruption of your conversation. I only wish to pay my respects as soon as possible, and I would also like to speak with Lord Capone when you were finished here. And
Oh,
on that,
I can make some time for you, boy. Just give me a while with my friend here, and I'll come see you soon.
I'm going to bow and say, thank you, Master Capone. And at that point, that's when I would escort Alice over to the Bruja Primogen.
Okay. Hold there for a moment. Just
Yep.
for the other players who weren't here for the first game. Over here, Bruja Primogen, Ventru Primogen, obviously Nosferatu Primogen, Malkavian Primogen, Gangrel Primogen, Toreador Primogen, and this little boy who looks no more than 10 years old, the Tremere Primogen.
This is the Bruja Primogen?
This one here, the old man.
Oh, who's this?
What?
Small child, yeah.
The small
this.
child. This?
Yes.
That's me.
Oh.
That,
What?
that's
Damn,
no
I got
Bruja.
promoted real fast. And I must be a really damn good venture to move up to Bruja Primogen.
Damn.
No.
So for the coterie, even we don't recognize the Nos Primogen and the Malkavian Primogen immediately, as they were not at the initial meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure.
But as you see Brandon walk off and, as some of you know, go over to Al Capone, Jessica, what are you doing?
Oh, Elysium is not her scene. So she's just gonna like kind of like move over here and just like quietly observe.
Okay.
As to
Nathaniel.
not make an ass out of herself.
Oh god, everyone went everywhere. Nathaniel, what are you doing?
He's also kind of waiting by the side. Yeah.
Okay. And this is why the Ventra are always in charge. Leah?
Because they're the only ones who want to be?
Yeah, they're the only ones that want the target on their
I'm
backs.
just gonna go over and start reintroduce myself to Khadija Al Kadim.
Okay. As you walk over, she will see you and nod as you approach and say, no, there you go. Salam alaikum. She'll say.
Yeah, I don't speak actual Arabic, but my character does.
Yes. But yes,
So I
you'll give.
return an appropriate greeting in Arabic, whatever that is.
I probably just butchered that myself, but yes. And she'll smile. How are you?
I'm doing well, and yourself?
I am uncomfortable at these sort of events. But it is to be expected. We are here to show face only.
We'll have a Primogen spot anytime, any day now. I'm certain of it, or any decade now at least.
Yes, we must be patient and hope that the prince sees our true worth, as our kind have been nothing but loyal for a good amount of time now.
Very true. We just have to. But as far as outside of the obvious political issues, and the disrespect we generally get shown in the city,
Mm.
so is that so? Or things are well with the Ashira?
They are, child. And how are you doing in your new coterie?
They're an interesting group. Most of them are useful.
Most.
Some of them would be very useful cannon fodder, but
Hmm.
yeah, they mean well. They just, the refinement's not there.
And are they respectable? Are they followers of the law?
Some of them pretend to be. They probably aren't. I suspect, but I don't have enough evidence one way or the other to condemn them. But it's some of them are just very very lucky with the way things fall for them.
I see. That is a shame.
Yeah, it's a real problem because they got one of them who has a human that lets them hang out with kindred, and then the other one loves ghouls, and the other one can't seem to hold on to their possessions. And we got a Ventru that communicates the same way a rock does.
I am sorry that you are placed in this opportunity. Well, if you cannot condemn them, then at least try and bring them to heel and get
Oh,
them
they'll be
under
fine.
control.
Yeah, they'll forward the cause one way or the other, whether they want to or not. But no, is there anything I can do for you in order to make life easier for yourself or the Ashira?
Not of late. But tell me, has anything strange happened recently?
Actually, several members of the coterie were molested. I don't know, confused by somebody who could clearly create images, illusions, mental images, whatever you want to call them. They're not very articulate in terms of describing them. And then they wanted these items that they had.
What
But
items?
I don't know, some tokens somebody gave them. I'm not sure about the specifics of it. It was
Out of
old.
game.
It was old. It was magical. But outside of that, I can't find any other significance to it.
Out of game. Are you trying to keep information from her?
I am telling a half truth. Yes, I am
Okay.
telling her what it is, but I'm withholding details.
I'm gonna ask you to make a make me a charisma subterfuge, and I'm gonna say add a +2 onto that because of who she is and who you are and the trust between you. Okay.
Someone just got caught with their hand in the cookie jar.
Yeah, you did.
She will look at you for a second, and you'll see her eyes kind of narrow and go into kind of a slightly disappointing face, and she'll just say, very well. But please keep an eye on
I-
her.
I understand what you're saying there. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. It's just I have to maintain some level of confidentiality with them to keep faith.
Please keep me up to date. And she will pull out a card and hand it to you with a phone number on it.
Okay, I will. I don't have cards. Find a scrap of paper and a pen somewhere, and write down my current burner phone number, and write a little asterisk on it. We'll keep number updated, and hand it to her in the most formal way I can imagine.
Wait, wasn't she trying to hand you a card?
Yeah, and she handed one back.
Uh-uh.
Nothing like calling in a 500-year-old Assamite to come in and help you with problems.
She will take
Fair
the
enough.
card. Very well.
Well, I do appreciate everything. If there's anything ever I can do for you, please let me know. And I will definitely try to definitely continue to strive to try to get us a much more significant position, official position in the city.
That reminds me, please, with this group, do not be lulled into their behavior and embarrass our group. The true.
No, absolutely not. They're a problematic group, so it's difficult to their behavior is problematic. So clearly they don't have the are unworthy of mimicking in terms of their behavior for the most part.
Anyway, by the way, out of all of them, who has the most, I say, how do you say it, potential?
When you say attention, you mean good or bad?
Potential in usefulness to us.
It's between the Toreador and the Bruja. Neither of them really have a clue, and they're both potential distractions that can do a lot of damage if we really need them.
Very well. And with that, TT, what are you doing?
He is standing in Jessica's shadow.
The problem is, Jessica is very hot right now.
Exactly.
And people are noticing her, and by extension, noticing you.
Yeah, Jessica's whole "I'm gonna go stand in a corner and stay away from everybody" thing.
Oh god.
Not about to happen.
Yep.
There's two options: hide in the corner, hope no one noticed, or hide behind someone everyone wants attention.
And you'll see this man begin to approach Jessica. Excuse me, my lady. May I ask your name?
She thinks about giving a smartass remark and is like, probably not the time. My name's Jessica. And she reaches her arm out for either a handshake or for him to take. Just very loosely.
Jessica. And he will take your hand and kiss it. It is a pleasure to meet you. I have not seen anyone so beautiful. You must be a Toreador, yes?
Oh no, I'm not a Toreador.
You are from the ministry then.
No, I'm actually I'm a Bruja.
Oh, I have made a terrible mistake. Excuse me. And he will begin to walk away.
Good riddance. That's right.
I was about to say the harem grows.
No, she didn't want this guy. You must be a Toreador. Nope. Ministry? Nope. I should have just put a full 180 and say I'm actually Nosferatu. But
damn, his makeup is that good.
mean, it could have been.
I mean, yeah. And
He just pulls out like a silicone mix to
Yeah.
fucking.
It's actually all prosthetics.
damn. But quickly after he leaves, you'll see this woman approach you. Hello, hello.
Hi there.
I, Nina. I am Nina. Hi.
Nina, that is such a pretty name. I'm Jessica. It's very nice to meet you.
Yes. Would you like to? Would you like? I mean, if you're not here with anyone, you do not wish to. If you're with this person, would you like to dance?
Sure, we can dance.
And she will kind of bow very like awkwardly towards you.
I just turn back to TT and I shrug. And I will take her hand to guide her to a place to dance.
Okay. And you will begin to dance.
Yep.
At this point, TT, behind you, you'll hear like active breathing coming from behind you. Just.
Oh my god.
Okay. He is going to glance out the corner of his eyes at this person.
Peachy got a fangirl.
Hello.
Oh god.
Hello.
Who are you?
No one of note. Who be you?
I am Myra.
Myra. Do I know this person? Is this person important?
Make me a intelligence politics.
Do I have academics history? That's a specialty. Okay, we just do this.
Two. Yeah. I've got a question. Be honest from your character's point of view. Would TT know other Finbloods?
Yes.
Okay. Would he be active in the Finblood community?
Not like personally active, but he does make sure that the Thin Bloods find methods to survive. Like they find the jobs, they find papers, that kind of stuff. But he
Okay.
doesn't advertise that.
Then you have heard of a Tremere, who is a female who goes by that name, who let's say has had dealings with a lot of different Finblood in her past, and from the experiences you've heard of, it is more like, you know, I will be someone you can find comfort with, as long as you let me experiment on you.
Of course. Lovely.
Is TD showing any signs of discomfort?
No, at the moment. He is cautiously there's a wariness to him, but mostly he's just being resolute. Like he is armed and armored with fabulous makeup and he has to be here. He's good. He's good.
you like to dance?
It wouldn't be appropriate.
Why?
He blinks slowly. My status is far too low for someone of your stature.
It's okay. They don't really think of me as high up anyway. And
He
she'll just
glances.
she'll get uncomfortably close to you now.
He glances pointedly at the child. Be that as it may, you represent something much greater than the likes of myself.
In case, how about afterwards?
If circumstances allow, but my time is not always my own. Jackson isn't here, right?
Nope.
Okay. He flicked towards Oh, is Damien here?
No, he wouldn't be. Not yet.
Who else?
The right hand man for the prince.
Yeah, who is that? Who is that? It's not Brett,
That's
is it?
the old man with the glasses.
Yes.
Wait, actually, would you know about that? Would you have been introduced to him at the?
Oh, I know the court.
Yes, he would know the court.
Okay.
Yeah. Because they were summoned, so he'd look at him,
Oh,
implying
who?
Is the right hand man of the prince here?
Nope.
Oh, God damn
Wait,
it.
I thought he was the one with the glasses.
He's not on the map, right?
I saw him on the map earlier.
Oh yeah,
Unless he
greeting people at
left
the
the
front door, but he's not in this
Okay.
room right now. Anyone
Gotcha.
that you can see on the artwork is here. Anyone who isn't here isn't here.
And he glanced towards that person, implying that he was in fact summoned, which is true. And he does not know if he's available later.
In that case, she will get even more close to you and just say, "Where do you live?"
I'm between places. Also true.
Does Nathaniel see
No.
all of that?
Yes,
He
it
has
is very
multiple
obvious.
places.
Yes.
And
Okay.
you can also see Nathaniel as, I'm guessing, being the Toreador. The Toreador Primogen and Brett are looking over at watching this. Brett is kind of smiling, just like, watching a show. The Toreador Primogen looks disgusted at it. At the both of them. She looks revolted at the both of them. There is no joy in there. There is no, happy, oh, look at them, they're teasing each other. It is absolute disgust looking at the both of them. You want to do anything?
Yeah, he's going to try to step between TT and the woman.
Okay. Move your token to do so. She'll quickly take a step back. Yes. Who are you?
I am his friend, and I couldn't help but notice that you were getting very close to him.
Is that wrong?
He just prefers his personal space, is all.
I'm sorry. Well, would you like my number?
TT actually nods.
She'll take out a card and hand it over. And the rest of you can see that a lot of this is happening. A lot of cards are being exchanged. This is very Elysium-esque, at least this part. Just so you know, I don't mind your kind. In fact, I prefer them. And she will just begin to walk away.
He nods blankly. His expression hasn't really changed in that interaction. Thank you, Nathaniel.
Are you okay? Do you know her?
I know of her. I will be fine in so much as I can be here. But you shouldn't remain any longer. Your primogen is not pleased.
You're right. I guess we'll see each other later.
He nods slightly, just the barest inclination.
All right, and he's going to distance himself again.
And with that, Brandon, you make your way over to the Bruja Primogen, and he will quickly take notice of you.
Saying formalities once I approach, I'm gonna bow very deeply and say, "Good evening, Lord. I apologize as I do not know your name, but I have heard many great things about you."
Oh God, I forgot his name.
Damn, ain't nobody know his. He's so old, he don't got a name. Like
He ain't got a name.
Which
he
guy
was there
doesn't?
when the
His
Bruja
name
used
was
to-
lost
Don't
like
need names,
3,000 years
semis.
ago. His name
He
was
used-
lost like 3,000 years ago.
He
Bro,
used to
with
caretake the
MI?
Library of Alexandria when
Yeah.
the Bruja were scholars.
I mean, he could have.
Was it Kratos? God damn it! What was his
Kratos.
name?
Critus.
say
Critus?
Carl?
I almost called him Critter.
Celsius?
I
No,
want
we'll
to
just
say
call
it
him
was
Kratos.
Crataeus.
Critus.
Kratos? I think that's right. Okay, we'll just
Just
go with that for now.
call him Celsius.
crustacean.
Let's just go with Kratos. He will look back at you. Kratos.
Good evening, Lord Crataeus. I would like to introduce you to my child. I know she's meeting with you, or someone of
Please,
yours.
son, get closer. You seem to be in a different reality right now as you are breaking up.
I say, I would like to introduce you to my childer, as I know she has no place being within your presence. I would only like to introduce y'all in that I've heard that you are one of the greatest scholars of our kind, and my childer is very interested in knowledge, especially that of history. It seems that was her area of expertise when she was in school.
I studied at Oxford, so there I majored in history. If what my sire says about you is true, I would love for the opportunity to talk with you if that would be all right. Oxford. Very well. And he will take her hand, and without saying anything to you, Brandon, he will begin to lead her away. And
I'm
you
going
can quickly.
to
Go ahead.
bow as he turns to take her away, and I'm not going to interrupt.
From there, does anyone wish to do anything?
I'd actually like to go talk to the Malkavian Primogen.
Okay. Go ahead.
Good evening, my lord. He just kind of does a slight bow.
Yes. Good evening. Is it evening already? Ah, yes. Who are you?
I am Nathaniel Cross. I am from the newly formed coterie, and I give him the name that we have not decided on yet.
Dot, 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 dot. Okay. Huh. Yes, I've heard a few things about you. This coterie. You did a job for our prince. I believe you went overseas. Is that right?
Yes, that would be correct.
Huh. And how can I help you? He looks out the window just to check. Evening.
I am guessing Nathaniel would know that he is the Malkavian Primogen, right?
You can guess, yeah.
Um, I was actually very interested in your clan's way with Auspex.
Ah. So you're a spy then. Fun. Go ahead, spy. Ask your questions.
I am not a spy, I am simply interested to understand some things about myself a bit more that have recently come up.
No. Well, go on. Tell me.
Malkavians see things, right?
No, we do not see things. We are things. We are a part of them. A conduit. We are the reflection in the mirror. That is all.
Um, and could there be people outside of your clan that would be a part of things like you?
Ah, I see, I see. You're the Toreador, and you've touched the Auspex, as your clan sometimes do. And now you wish to learn more. What do they mean? Can you change them? Can you make them come true? Is that right?
Yes.
Well, tell me, what did you see?
A little girl, a music box, and during the end, flames.
Well, the question is, do you wish to meet this fate, or do you wish to avoid it?
I'm not sure yet
Then why are
what
you
it means.
asking me questions? Until you know what you want to do with this, there is no point. Think on it. Is this a fate you wish to meet, or a fate you wish to avoid? Because that is what it's all about. That is what we do, how we help the Camarilla. We warn them, we help them. The question is, which do you wish to do?
I believe I would rather avoid this fate.
Then try and tap back into that vision. Learn more. The more you know, the more you can easily avoid it. Our visions do not have to be one-time things. With proper focus, you can re-enter them, get better looks at them, find hidden details. Do you understand?
I believe I do. Thank you very much for your help, my lord.
Yes, and now you owe me. Yes?
Of course.
Very well. And he will call someone over, an individual that you do not. In fact, who would this be? I'll have to look it up after. But you will see an individual walk over to you, and he will quickly say to this individual, "This one, he owes me a boon now. I wish it to be put down. Right?" And he will look to you, Nathaniel.
Yes. Yes.
This individual will nod and take out at the side of them what look to be a big, chunky book, and he will write down the Primogen's name, your name, and that you owe him a boon. And the Primogen next to you will smile and quickly kind of clap his hands next to his chest. Good, good. Thank you, Nathaniel, for speaking with me. He will look back out the window to check. Evening. You may go now.
It's been a pleasure, and he goes.
And now you owe the you owe him a boon.
Very cool.
What type of boon is the question? Because it was never
Yeah.
specified.
What
This
boon?
would be
Boon.
this would be a
Okay,
minor boon.
okay. If you say a boon, then I'm going to say it's a life boon because it's most
No,
advantage-
this would just be a minor boon.
most advantageous to me. I mean, I'm not going to. No, I'll take a major one, but a life one would be nice.
Let me just mark that down.
I'm sorry, are you saying that you want Alia to owe the Malkavian Primogen a life boon?
No, I'm saying all you would very much like the Malkavian Primogen to owe her a life boon.
From the way that you were talking, it sounds like you want Alia to owe Jason a life boon.
Yeah, I've actually run Chicago by night. The only thing you get when you owe Jason a life boon is the inverse of what the boon is called.
Okay. So, who wants to be next?
Brandon's
Anyone?
just
No, I don't want to
sitting
be the
back
next to owe a life boon. No.
waiting. Brandon's just sitting back waiting for either Capone or the Tremere to approach him.
Jessica, at this point, the woman, as the song begins to die down, she will look over at you. That was really. I mean, I don't know if you enjoyed it. I
She's just gonna take the woman's hand and press it to her lips. It was a pleasure.
could maybe I see you again?
Sure. I'd like that.
That's fantastic. Could I get your number?
Thinking back to how she smashed her phone against a wall. I need to buy a new phone soon. Can I have yours?
Yes. And she will take out a card and hand it over to you. In fact, no, she won't take out a card. She'll take out a Sharpie, and she will, not asking you, but kind of just grab your arm and begin to very quite largely write the number on your forearm.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Has Brett looked back and forth at like, has Brett made
Yes.
notice at all?
Brett is looking at her with bitch, I will fucking rip your hair out type look.
If he looks back as she's writing her number on Jessica's arm, Jessica's just gonna shoot him a wink.
She will quickly finish the number and just smile at you and just begin to rotate around from you. You can call me anytime. And she will just quickly turn around and she will run over to this individual and begin to whisper at him and kind of act very giddy around him.
Support your local Malkavian. Okay.
Toss a coin to your Malkavian.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go back and stand by TT and keep protective stance in case creepy lady comes back.
Okay.
I'm like TT's guard dog right now.
Aww.
TT and Jessica, could you both make me wits insights?
Yes. Hey! She might not see shit, but she's really good at reading people.
Okay. This individual next to you is giving a kind of don't talk to me, don't look at me, don't ask me to fucking dance kind of posture. But with those insight checks, she's honestly a little bit hurt that no one's come and asked her to dance or try to even talk to her this whole time.
That's the Bruja Primogen?
Yes. And and you will notice her kind of just giving off this vibe, fuck you vibe, but just a little hurt.
Jessica.
We need to go. We need to talk to her.
You do, not me.
I don't want to leave her side.
Jessica, go network with your Primogen.
That's not my I'm not a gangrel.
Oh, he said yes to Bruja.
No, that's the Bruja over there, the old guy.
Oh, well, how is it? Fuck, I care.
This is the guy.
Dang, that's like the fourth time Jess has been implied to be a gangrel.
Yeah.
I mean, if the shoe fits.
Hey, fine. I'll go. It's cool. I'm cool. I'm gonna go. I'll go.
She smiled so big just now.
We're vibing. Goodbye. Yeah.
You make your way over, and she will kind of look at you immediately, kind of give you the stink eye, why the fuck are you coming over here type look.
Would we happen to know her name?
You would. You met her last time.
I did.
And this is Rosa.
Primogen Rosa, it is an honor to see you again. I saw that you might be. It is. I don't think I ever had a chance to formally introduce myself. I'm Jessica of Clan Bruja.
Oh.
I saw you at the last Elysium, and I gotta say, I quite admire you.
Why?
When I was younger, I had to pretend and build up a thick thick skull and thick skin. And you are what I wanted to be when I grew up.
Can you make me a charisma etiquette roll?
I'm going to rouse.
Like I said, formalities.
I'll
Oh,
give you
shit.
a. You know what?
Hmm?
Oh wait, would they know about that? Yes, they would. I'm gonna give you a +4 to this, and I'll tell you why later.
Okay. So etiquette and charisma, and now you get to add +6.
Oh, wow.
4 successes.
Nice.
She will smile at that, and then realize that she's smiling and quickly stop. Well, I heard what you did across the pond. You and this is for the pluses that I gave you.
Mhm.
So you took on some werewolves.
That we did. Lost my arm because of it, but it's all for the cause.
But you got a few licks in, right?
God, I tried, but I had a silver shield in my hand, and I was trying to fight them off, but it was invigorating. The
I
rush.
wish I was there. I would have torn those fucking dogs apart. So,
Yeah.
did you get any of their blood or some of their fur as a trophy?
I actually think we might have gotten a little bit of their blood as a trophy. I
Yeah.
have to see about that. It was intense, though.
Tell me about it. I want details.
So we were in a car, and we had to. Our only goal was just escape. We had people in the trunk. We had so much going on, and I was on the roof, and they were running after us, and they were biting and scratching and clawing, and
Oh yeah, they love to claw, and she kind of rubs the scars on her face.
oh yeah. And then she would that scar that she had from when her arm got ripped off fully healed, or would there still be like a little bit of like scarring on it?
It would be fully healed by now, unfortunately.
Damn. Would have made for a great war story. Yeah, but they ripped this arm off. It took a couple days to grow back, and the rush. The rush of wondering whether or not you're gonna live or die.
What I wouldn't give to have been there. That many of them, with my clan backing me, it would have been a war. It would have been full-scale medieval. And you'll see some of the kindred, like this in the surrounding area, begin to like move away, kind of from this area. As she begins to talk like that. I would have brought a mace up and shoved it up that pooch's ass. I would have made them fucking raincoats. But I go on.
No. This is a breath of fresh air to me.
Oh, I bet these fuckers don't know how to have a good war. And you'll see the Nosferatu Primogen kind of look over his back at that and just kind of like say, what? And then quickly look back at the Ventru Primogen. The werewolves around here, we have a truce with. The prince's idea. Don't get me wrong, I fully support him. And she will say that very loudly.
Of course. It's always abide by the prince's word. She kind of like secretly shrugs.
But I do miss the days where we could just rip things up. God, those were the days.
Mhm.
So, you and your coterie,
Yes.
you getting along, enjoying your new position?
We're working on the getting along thing. You know, the whole back and forth. One of us is a Brewhob, one of us is a Ventru. We don't. There's a lot of clashing heads, but we have our good days and our bad days. Definitely.
When I first saw you, I thought you were a shoo-in to join the Anarchs. But I guess you chose Camarilla. Which, again, they are my people. But I definitely didn't see you as a Kami.
Neither did I. Plans
Ah,
change,
I see.
but getting to be in a presence as powerful as yours.
Oh,
That
don't
makes it-
spoil things. Don't start kissing my ass now.
Ah, Come on, the only thing that I've learned since joining the Camarilla is sometimes even the rough and gruff enjoy a little bit of ass kissing.
Yeah, well, we're not like them, okay? And for God's sake, take that stupid makeup off. And she'll begin to rub the makeup off your face very violently. And she'll kind of hold you, like almost not put you in a headlock, but begin to just scrape away the makeup. And TT, it is a horror show for you to see. There. Okay, you're not a painted prostitute. So don't act like it.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, be yourself around these. Don't try and be anything else. Just be you. I mean, look at me. I was always me, and I'm in this position now. This could be you one day. Got it?
T2,
Got
who's
it.
eavesdropping, looks her over critically when she says that.
You don't need their approval, Jessica. You're strong enough on your own, and you may have not really chosen this, but it could be a good fit for you. Who knows? Maybe one day, and she gets really, really quiet and whispers in your ear. Maybe one day, there might be a Bruja prince in Chicago. And she'll kind of just come away from you, like, with a little bit of a smile, and then kind of put the finger under your chin and just kind of make you look up a little bit more. And then gives you a wink.
Appreciate
Ooh la
the
la.
conversation, Primogen Rosa. If there's anything I could ever do to help you and your cause, I
My
assume.
cause. Yeah, well, there's not much of a cause these days. Most of the gangrel are making their way out of the city. But it was nice speaking with you, Jessica. And, you're a breath of fresh air. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Alright, fuck off. Go enjoy the party.
You got it. And she'll make her way back to TT with a really sorry look on her face.
TT's bottom lip is trembling, but he stoically stares ahead and holds with the makeup remover. Let me fix this. At least take it off properly.
And with that, you will see Brett being called over to the front entrance. He will have words with what looks to be a servant of some sort, and then look to the room. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. The trial will begin. Please take your stations. And the crowd begins to move quickly, taking different positions. One second. And it doesn't take long for the crowd to kind of make a kind of formation. You'd like to place your tokens where you would think you would stand.
I don't know where Brandon would think to stand.
It's up to you guys.
Etiquette roll. Where should he be standing?
Make
What is
if you
what does a
wish,
thin boy who doesn't want to be here but forced to be here stand?
you can make a wits etiquette or wits politics, whichever you would prefer. Anyone who wishes.
For sure.
I'm gonna follow TT because he knows more about this shit than I do.
Okay.
I am getting there.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. In that case, you'd probably know that standing with the council, probably not a good idea. Standing at the center at the back, not a good idea. And you see the other individuals kind of moving along in this kind of at the sides, but you also see that here, where the front, where the doors first meet and open up into this grand room, probably also not a good idea.
So we're gonna stand over here by whoever this chick is.
Whoever this chick is. Okay.
I'm gonna stand next to my dance partner.
Oh, and she will kind of look back at you and just kind of give a quick wave, very like vigorous wave at you.
She'll
TT
wave
sneaks
back.
over here to stand next to the Tremere. Like, walk up to him.
No, because I'm in between them, so Tremere's gonna have to fight me to get to him. I'm back to guard dog mode.
Of course, Aaliyah, you go stand next to her, right? And she, once you get close, she'll kind of just nod and welcome you beside her.
Yep, I'll make sure to stand behind her.
It doesn't take long until you see the doors open and two individuals walk in, one of them in front of the other, a large black man in a fine suit, as you know as the prince, quickly followed by the older gentleman with the kind of creepy glasses. His right hand will quickly make their way through, and you'll see that a throne has been placed at the back, right underneath this middle window. He will quickly. Ooh, God, why is that doing that?
He's so powerful, the
Yep.
whole room shifts to the right.
Damn, he's good. He will quickly move over to the throne, sit down, and the man beside him will take his proper place. Thank you for joining me at this critical time for our people. A time where the masquerade is more important than ever. We come here today to pass judgment on an individual who has seemingly broken that masquerade. And he will click his fingers. And entering the same entrance, you will see Damien dragging alongside him a familiar individual. Damien will place him before the prince and kind of push him down to his knees. You also see Damien is wielding a sword now at his side. We all know why we are here. Norman, that is your name. This individual, for the first time, I believe, will speak and you will hear him. Yes, sir. Norman, do you know what you are? I do, sir. I believe I'm a vampire, sir. We go by kindred. But yes, you are right. Tell me, Norman, how old are you? I turned 27 last month, sir. Perhaps I should have phrased that differently. How long have you been this way? 3 weeks, sir. And in those 3 weeks, you have broken many laws. Laws that are very sacred. Laws that keep us all safe. Am I right? And he will look to the rest of the court, and almost all in sync, they will all nod. And you'll watch all the people around you begin to nod. Do you do the same?
Hesitantly nod, just because like, as you would whenever you like love somebody.
Mm-hmm. Jessica, do you do the same?
Yeah, hers might be slightly delayed because she's still new to this whole Camarilla thing, but she'll nod. Yeah.
TT?
Mm-hmm.
Aaliyah?
Sure, I'm just gonna go along with whatever the ceremonial pattern seems to be.
Okay. Tell me, Norman, do you know the person that made you this way? No, sir. I was with my friends at a club, and a woman, she attacked me, and she forced me down to the ground, and I couldn't move. I couldn't do anything. I tried. I couldn't though, and I remember feeling woozy and sick, and then this woman, she looked upset. She started to cry, and she said she was sorry over and over again. She was sorry. And then I remember tasting something. And then I woke up in an abandoned factory, a brewery, sir. And she was gone. Well, that is a tale most here have heard before. Tell me, the court, witnesses, does anyone here recognize this man? There is no reaction from the Primogens. There seems to be no reaction from the crowd. Does anyone do anything?
There's nothing from the rank and file of the Tremere that are present.
Nope.
I'm gonna look at him and see if I recognize him at all.
I mean, you recognize him. You brought him to justice.
Oh, I thought he was asking like outside of meeting him as a vampire.
No. You get the sense that he is asking, you know, tongue in cheekly, did anyone here turn him? And if so, come forward now, type thing.
Gotcha.
So is the woman is the Tremere in the picture present? He had that little
Uh,
hand drawing he had.
This one?
And Brett, yeah, Brett said that the picture looked like one of the Tremere.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to make me a wits awareness? Two. You look over onto the right side of the room, and in the crowd, you see this person. And she looks awfully similar to the drawing that he had of the woman.
Wait, what was it, ping?
Right here.
Yeah,
Ah,
far right.
okay. Do we still have a drawing?
You do not. You gave it over to Damien.
All right.
Uh-oh.
And she is, what you notice, she is acting like, "Ah, this is scandalous," over in the side.
Can I make an insight check to see if she's putting on a front?
Sure.
Like if she...
Well, actually, make a wits awareness to see if you even notice her, because right now it's just only she noticed her. In fact, anyone who wants can, who saw the drawing, can make a wits awareness.
Was that all of us that saw
Four.
the drawing?
Did you all see the drawing? I think you did.
Okay.
Yes. Yep, you see her as well.
And now for insight check to see if she knows
Yep.
more than she's letting on.
Oh my
And
god,
would-
Jessica actually saw stuff. Sorry.
Would that would that be wits and insight or intelligence insight?
That would just be a wits insight.
And we can all roll it.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
going to willpower that roll. Nice.
Wow. Okay.
4 total.
5 for me.
Mhm. Well, you guys really are the social group. But yes. Brandon, Jessica. Yeah, you both notice that. Obviously, she's putting up a front right now. She knows who this person is. She's just trying to act like, who is this individual? Who dares? She's obviously acting right now, and she's not coming forward. But you know that you gave Damien, and he did tell you that he recognized the face.
I'm going to look at Jessica and not like, or do I notice if Jessica notices that she's?
Jessica's staring right at her, so
I'm
with
gonna
like
look
a
over. I'm gonna look over
With
at
all the
Jessica
true
and
subtlety of a
nod.
Bruja.
yes.
I'm gonna look over at Jessica and nod, and then I'm gonna try and slink my way to kind of stand behind her.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stand towards the outside of the little group that I'm in, keeping my eyes deadlocked on her.
I'm gonna gesture to Alice also to move across to Jessica. As much as I disdain Jessica right now, I'd rather
She
Alice
will
be.
slowly inch over, not trying to get any attention from the prince, as she does.
Jessica's just gonna beckon her over, yeah. Behind me, darling.
She will squeeze in her next to TT.
Here.
Anyone at all? And he will look around the room.
I'm gonna look at Brandon and I'm gonna give him a should I speak up type of look.
Would I know that that would be unwise?
Make me a wits or intelligence politics for this. And seeing that there is now an opening next to TT, this person will come move next to him.
Oh no.
Was that a Hunger Game? No, it was not. Four successes.
Okay, 4 successes. All I will
So-
say is that you know that the sheriff saw the drawing and he said he knew the face.
Recognized.
What you want to do with that is up to you.
I'm going to hold up a finger like a wait one finger, and I'm going to cross my arms and stand behind the woman and stare directly at her.
And I'm not keeping my eyes off of that woman either.
Okay.
So Jessica's just lasering onto this woman.
She is.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so following her gaze.
You recognize from a drawing.
I'm
And
gonna
you'd
look
probably
at
also be able to
Damien.
see me standing behind her.
I'm gonna look at Damien to see how what's up with him right now.
He is just standing there, like stoic, and kind of almost like a statue, waiting for the prince's decision. He is not giving off any emotions right now. He is just. He's done this a billion times before. He is a statue. And with that, I'm going to say you can't even roll an insight check. He is that just like stone-faced.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. The prince will look down at Norman. Norman, does anyone here look familiar to you? He will stand up off of his knees, being held by Damien tightly. And you will see as he stands up, he will kind of get a little bit in between him and the prince and kind of squeeze his sword. And he will begin to look around the room. His eyes, for those who are paying attention and already know, will fixate just for a second too long on this woman. But then he will just keep going around the room and go looking back at the prince. No, sir.
As he says that, can I raise my hand and say, if I might address the court?
Yeah.
You will see every primogen, the prince, the right hand of the prince himself, as well as the sheriff, all at the same exact time at a lightning speed will look towards you, Brandon.
As they do that, I'm gonna make my way to stand right next to her. And I'm going to grab her arm. Not with force, just place my arm on hers.
I'm going to say, good sheriff, if you would so kindly expose the drawing, with which bears resemblance to this woman to the court as evidence, please.
Well, it would seem you beat me to it, Brandon. And he will look over at the prince. Prince, I have evidence to share with the Primogen Council and yourself. And he will take out the drawing. I was waiting to see if this kindred would do themselves the service of coming forward with your question, good prince. But it would seem they are too shameless to even do that. Thank you, Brandon. You may bring her over.
I'm gonna grab her other arm with Jessica and escort her.
Yeah. We'll go up together.
And as we like bring her to the sheriff, I'm gonna look with like a look of apology to the sheriff, but as I'm doing that, I'm gonna like shove her, like my side of her body, I'm gonna like shove her towards the kind of like towards the ground in front of the sheriff.
Okay. Make a wits insight. In fact, anyone who is not looking at her or him or the prince, who is looking at Damien, can make a wits insight.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably pissed with me right now.
I've just got my hands over my face, trying not to cry.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's pissed with me right now.
Okay. Okay. So the only person who sees this would be TT. You can see in him, he is trying to put on this was my plan all along. But he is clearly pissed off right now. And not that, he's about to get some sort of reward that he wanted. It is a look of someone else didn't need to die tonight. And you know him, TT. You've had dealings with him before. You know his past. You know that he does not like his job. He does not like being the punisher of the Camarilla. And you probably sense that he was probably trying to save this person's life. And all of that just went out the window. And he is angry and sad. But he is putting on a stone face right now.
TT doesn't. Yeah, his posture and expression doesn't change. He just notes it down and returns to looking at the scene.
So, would Jessica and Brandon like to join the middle of the room?
Gonna stay behind Brandon. But I will let whatever he decides to do. Jessica, for once, will follow his lead.
As we're standing there, after I've thrown her to the ground in front of the sheriff, I'm gonna take a respectful kneel in front of the court, like kind of doing my best to face as much of the court as I can with my kneel.
Okay. The prince will begin to look at the drawing. This is a good likeness, Norman. You have made your sire look beautiful in this art. And he will look at her now. Kelly. This is such a shame. And he will then look over at the Tremere Primogen, and you will see this little child. And for those of you on this side of the room, which would be TT, Nathaniel, Aliyah, and Alice, on that side of his face, you'll see the beginnings of a blood tear beginning to form. And also there is just anger on his face, looking at her, but also the blood tear beginning to form. He will look over at the prince and do a bow and then say nothing. Well, this is a shame. I had heard good things about you. Primogen Council, I see no reason to waste your time with debate. The crime is clear. The accused are guilty. And he will look to each Primogen as they nod over and over again. At this point, this woman will try to run straight backwards.
Can I try to catch her as she runs past?
You can.
Or try
Can
to interject myself?
I will also try to interject.
Both you make me dexterity brawl,
I'm going to rouse for this as well.
as this woman is crying blood tears and she's almost screaming as she knows what happens next.
Can I? Oh wait, never mind. I'm thinking of a different mechanic. Sorry. Dexterity. Oh.
That's a free on her behalf.
Wow.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna willpower that.
Me too.
Okay.
How many do I get to? Two.
Maybe between our combined works we can.
Maybe between our actual half of a
Three.
brain cell that we're 3.
Okay. As
We
she
both got
turns and she begins to bolt, and you watch as, in a flash, members of this, not members of the court, but the witnesses will almost begin to all move in sync at the juicy thought of maybe getting a boon out of this, and they will begin to race. Except this woman does not. She stands posed and kind of still in a dignified form, and does not rush off to get the scraps of a boon from one of the Primogen or the prince.
Yeah.
Does Nathaniel, TT, do anything?
Oh no, just watching. Teacher's gonna watch the Tremere Primogen critically.
Okay.
Between the 3 that me and Jess got, was that good enough to? Okay.
You grab
All
her
right.
one side, you grab her the other, and she will begin to scream,
When
"Please, no, please!"
when she when we get a hold of her, I'm gonna pull her a little bit closer to me and just whisper in here. You know this will end on very bad terms for you if you run away right now. You
Don't
know,
show-
at least die with a little bit of dignity.
I'm going to say, you show cowardice in the face of answering for your crimes, and you have shown great disdain and disrespect for your lord, Primogen, and for this court. Answer for your crimes accordingly. And
If
I don't
you-
whisper that. I say that.
Mhm.
I'm trying to be a bit more comforting than that. She's more so saying don't make it worse for yourself, because then that's a blood hunt.
Both of you make manipulation persuasion checks.
I will rouse for this one too.
I will not rouse because I'm not too concerned.
Well, I'm also trying to show. You said manipulation persuasion.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Okay. After you
Why do we get in sync when our characters end up starting to hate each other again?
Dude, because the universe doesn't want Jessica and Brandon to hate each other. So when it really matters, they start to like they vibe.
But with that, you'll grab her and she'll begin to scream. But after you both say the things you say, she will stop struggling and just go quiet and almost limp in your arms. Question.
Oh.
TT, you're watching the primogen, right?
Mm-hmm.
When she started to run, he almost looked like he was about to snap his fingers, but then after she was stopped, he stopped.
Like he looked like he was going to stop her or help her.
You have no idea. He just looked like he was about to snap his fingers, and that's it.
Was there no like look of expression on his face?
Nope. Just he was about to make the, that motion, and that's it.
Okay.
As she goes limp, I'm going to go ahead and set my side to where she's like on her knees, and I'm going to hold out her arm, like outstretched, kind of restraining her on her knees on my side, so that Damien can do what he needs to do.
Mhm.
And as I do this, I look at Norman with that do not even think about it look.
I'm also gonna bring her to her knee.
Okay.
With one hand, I'll stretch out her hand, but with the other, I'm gonna place it on her back and just kind of try to give her a little bit of comfort before she dies.
All right. The prince at this point will look at you both and say, Brandon, Jessica, thank you. It warms my heart to see such loyalty.
I'm gonna bow as I'm holding her.
She'll
Well.
just give a nod.
Well, if her guilt wasn't assured before, it is now. But Norman, you stood your place. You did not move. That shows courage. That shows honor. And that should be rewarded. He will look up at Damien and then nod. And in a flash, Damien is on the other side of Norman. And you will see his blade has a streak of red on it. And after a few seconds, Norman's head just begins to roll off.
And this man anime celerity this dude's head off.
Basically, yeah.
I love
Damn.
that. I look up to Damien now.
Oni-chan? No.
Don't you dare.
Awesome, bye.
And the prince will now look over at her. But as for you, as you chose to run, chose dishonor, and he will gesture to bring her forward.
Which we do, I assume.
You move her forward. He will pull out what looks to be it would look to be almost like a stake, but there is some sort of device attached to the kind of the back portion, and it looks very foreign to you. You
Or
have no
like
idea what it
the
is.
pommel of a. Is it kind of like where the pommel of a dagger would be?
No, it looks mechanical in nature, like technology is attached to the back of it.
Okay.
And he will walk, leaving the throne up to her, look her deep in the eyes, and then look to you two. You may release her.
I let go, and I take a step backwards and
Yeah.
kneel, as I don't want to be disrespectful and like return to the spot.
He will
I'll just
hold.
follow Brandon's lead.
Okay. He will hold out the stake towards her, and then again look her deep in the eyes. Take this and drive it into your heart. And you will see her begin to close her eyes and flicker them for a moment. And then she'll reach out, taking the stake, putting it to her chest, using the other hand. And TT, you will see this point. The Primogen will quickly look away at this split second as she drives the stake into her heart, pushing it further and further in until the skin meets that bit of technology on the end, that device, and you will see what looks to be flames or a glow beginning to happen on the inside. And little bits of flame seem to seek out at the actual hole. And you will just watch as she will fall to the ground. And parts of her will begin to smoke and burn. Do any of you do anything?
I stay kneeled, and I'm actually going to try and look away from the flame.
I try not to show my entire being crushed inside.
The woman beside you will give a respectful look to what's happening, but you can see that she is not for this. Aaliyah. The rest of the people around will begin to clap. There is no cheers, but a clap comes over the room. And Damien will walk past you, Brandon, and move around the room to her body.
I
Well,
can definitely tell he's pissed with me now.
Meanwhile, Jessica's trying to not like her hand is like digging into her nails are like digging into her hand to like keep herself a bit at bay because she's also not a huge fan of what's going on. But she knows that like she's kind of not on the greatest side of the prince right now, so she's just like yeah.
now that that is over, allow me to bolster why we have these laws in place. Of late, there are rumors of the mortals moving against us, the ones that know. Our laws are what keep us safe. Our laws are what keep us hidden. And any that break those laws will be punished. But other than that, please enjoy the rest of the trial on me. And you will see Damien grab both of the bodies and he will begin to drag them out, kind of moving people aside. And he, again, does not look happy. The mood begins to change, and you will see that the Primogens begin to break formation. Some of them go talk with the prince. Others begin to just kind of make their way out of this party and seemingly leave very quickly.
I am going to stay kind of slumped, and so Brandon like knows that you have to follow the laws and everything, of course, especially being a venture and all. But he also understands that he was a part to play in causing quite a few people to be upset. And he kind of doesn't like that since he knows they had no like instigation, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna walk back to Alice and comfort her. And as I like go to comfort her, I'm gonna whisper in her ears and say that this is why we have to obey laws. This is what happens if we don't.
She looks petrified of what just happened, but again, that little side of Ventru is peeking out. And the fact that this man just commanded this woman somehow to kill herself, there's something very alluring that she finds in that. That much power over someone else. And I must ask at this point, TT, was this your nightmare to see something like that?
Oh no, he don't care about him.
One
No,
day that could
no.
be you.
Well, that's the concern. But not that guy. Fuck him.
TT's too low a generation to even make kindred. So there you go.
Exactly. Yeah, I want him to be like, it was you guys, and I was like, me. This doesn't seem true.
I would love to see somebody try to pin an embrace on TT, honestly.
It'd be
That's
hilarious.
her. That's his childer. Mm,
Are you sure about that? You
are
swear
you? Yeah, just the John Cena meme popping out.
to
Are
buy
you
me
sure
now.
about that?
At this point, Aaliyah, she will turn around and look at you, Aaliyah, and say, well, that was a shame to watch. And it would seem that your coterie not so big on the mercy. It would seem if you also recognized the sheriff's position.
Yes, I recognize the sheriff's position, and yes, my coterie has suffered head trauma. Um, but 3 of the 5 are workable.
Well, it would seem at least with this act of brutality, your coterie members that seem to have gained some more favor with their prince, which is not a thing to scoff at.
Yes, the only problem is everybody else but the prince is going to put them on the hit list, and they're either going to get shunned or they're going to get buried somewhere.
Mm. Yeah. Please make sure that
The
you are not
entire
one of them who
the
buried.
entire room had a plan. All you had to do was follow the script. But some people can't read or don't understand things, and hopefully they don't get themselves murdered before they, realize what the difference between legitimate justice and functional politics.
Well, see, I charge you to help educate them in such ways.
I will do my best for this year.
Thank you. Now, if you do not mind, I am grown weary of this. I will make my retreat from here.
It's been a pleasure. Anytime, give me a call, and hopefully we'll stay in touch.
Thank you. And she will kind of come to your side and give you a kiss on the cheek.
I will return the gesture.
She will nod and then make her leave. So, does anyone do anything?
Heavens no.
I'm going to bring Alice closer towards the door, waiting to leave. I think.
My boy. You wanted to
I'm
speak with me?
I'm about as he approaches, and so my response is gonna be yes, Lord Capone, and I do hate to impose, but I wish to discuss the possibilities of financial growth on my end.
Huh. You really are a true Ventru. Yes. That's something I can help you out with, my boy. You just let me know and we'll set up a meet. We'll sit down
I'm
and
gonna
discuss.
I'm gonna nod and say thank you. It is very much appreciated, my lord.
Anyone else wish to do anything?
I'm just gonna drown my woes for the rest of whatever tonight is in making bloodstones.
Okay. Now, before you guys leave the party, before we end tonight's game, maybe about 35 minutes into this after the trial is over, you will notice a gentleman walk in the room that some, especially the primogen that are left behind, will notice immediately, as well as the prince and his right hand. As you will see,
Whom are we seeing?
this man.
Do any of us recognize him?
Ooh, Alia, could you make a intelligence politics? Three. This is someone who you know of. You have seen him only once, and it's a little bit of a shock when you see him, especially with what's been happening and what information you've learned about from your coterie in the last few days. This gentleman is the sheriff of North London, and he is in Chicago. And that's
Well, first
where
I'm
we'll
going to
end.
see if I can.
That's where
Okay.
we'll end the game.
Hell